Boom, boom. Boom, sucker, sucker, boom. Sucker, boom. Boom, boom, sucker, boom. Boom, boom, sucker, sucker, boom. How's it going, everybody? We're here in the world of Flim Flam Gabba Gabba Hee. Hey. Yeah. I like to look at the store every time I log on just to see if anything is brand new, like, you know, anything might be worth my while. I have to adjust my exposure for my camera. One moment, please. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Say what? Yeah. All right. Oh, it still says, okay, you're right. Huh. Okay, well, it'll say 4.5 in a second. Thank you. It still says 4.4. Well, it'll say 4.5 right about now. Right about what's 100 hours, huh? There you go. What's 100 hours, huh? I have to make sure that my Flim Flam thing says what it has to say. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. Alright, track them down. Big game hunter. Sure. Alright, we're done. Entering the world at rank 99. Level 900-75. Yeah. My name is Gooboberti. 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 Get it? Goo. Bob. Bertie. Bertie. Boberti. Gooboberti. Goobob. Get it? Bobbert. Goob. Goobob. Gooboberti. Do you have the time to listen to me flim and flam? Alright, I've been playing since release of the game. I don't stream games in beta. I don't stream private test servers. Yeah.
Is that some whiskey? Taste it.
Alright. We're about to rock the Casbah. We're about to do all of this in a heartbeat. Behold, step 1. I shall be mine own leader. Or I'll just piggyback off of these scumbags. Step 2. I shall get prepared. This is my build.
If I do not get more jet soon, I will blow a fuse.
Oh, yes. Oh. Let's begin the session right by repairing my armor and perhaps my weapons with a bit of fix it good weapon artisan. Good morning, Misty. Good morning, Tristan. Good night, Chris. Never come back. I'm joking. I have no idea who you are. I'm joking. I adore your company. Okay. White Knight. Super duper. And check my weapons out. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Repair my shotgun. This is pure absinthe with a melted sugar cube. I got it from the jungles of Brazil on an expedition last year. I was entrenched in the dank undergrowth, and I found this old bottle from a Spanish conquistador. It was bright green, and it shone in the darkness. They say if you drink the absinthe, you can see the green fairy. It's been years now. No green fairy. I'm joking. It's coffee. I'm drinking coffee, people, not absinthe. That's crazy. I'm just, you know, repairing my armor and doing my thing. I swapped out one of my pieces yesterday, my left arm, for a bolstering piece. Whoa, isn't that crazy? Because it has a weapon weight reduction, which I think will really help me.
Sometimes I think I woke up entirely smoldering.
Moulin Rouge lied to me.
A stranger. And over time, well,
Okay.
a stranger isn't a stranger anymore.
And now we'll slap on some
I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that.
cam
I do
cards.
know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Right now I have a block of ice in front of the fan. Can you imagine that? Like it's old school land. Don't you understand? One day I'll be like Yeezy, running for public office, ramming everything. Okay. Boil some water for 3 seconds. It's back walk, forward walk, side step. Two ounces of a cranberry relish. 1 dribble drabble drop of glowing fungus puree. And just a dash of, dare I say it,
I could
sodium puree.
if I just steal supplies
And
instead.
a couple helpings
Hey, oh my gosh.
of brain
thank you
bombs. Misty, here, have
Thank you.
yourself a golden Zagnut.
The air is just so harsh.
11 iterations, ready? One and a, and a one and a, and a one and two, and a two to the 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. There you go. You got yourself 11 for that one.
Oh, yes.
Brain bombs.
Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you so
Hey, Davey, based upon the
Thank you.
inverse iteration principle, you get yourself a single iteration of Zagnut.
Oh, yes.
Over the next 3 minutes. It's diluted. I can't help it. Thank you. Look at what you've done. I hate when you take over the stream like this with your donations. But the bylaws of the mandates say, as such, I have to... You know. Look at what you've done, Davey. Just about to upset me in most vicious manners. I think it's done now. I think it's done now. Okay, good. Okay. I think it's done. Don't you do it again.
Oh, yes.
Alright, let's go take a nap and play some music and roll out. Eat some food. Why can't I be in peace? You must interrupt my continuum with your donations. Okay. I'll give you a real red face over here, baby. Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that chaos. Chaos. Okay. It's time. It's time, people.
A stem
I
back.
have to eat a bunch of food.
I would rather find
A dick doll.
psycho.
I never imagined that I would share a home with you.
Listen here, wench.
Wonderful.
Who are you talking to?
This,
Are you on the phone?
well, this is my life.
You talking to this man over here?
I love it.
Are you talking to Sophia? Sophia's mine. Oswald. I don't control Sophia,
Hey, oh my
but
gosh. Thank you so
I'll make sure that you don't come close
Thank you.
to my lady. Oh, Davy, look at what you've done. Why, Davy? It hurts. I can't stop. Why? Dang it. What'd I say? I said don't do it again. It hurts. I don't know what's happening. This force is trying to tear myself asunder. Ugh. My back. My arms. I felt like I was being torn apart from the core. My goodness. Don't you do it again. You ever feel like that, you know? Is that what dancing is? Oh, I know. You dance so that the energy doesn't kill you. I get it. I get it. You go like, whoa. Is that what it's all about? I get it. You're being possessed by the... Ah. I understand now. I never really got it before.
Oh, yes.
Hey there, James. How's it going?
Oh, yes.
All right. Let's get busy. We're doing it, everybody. Behold. Behold.
Oh, yes.
Hey, James. Thank you for asking. I'm doing wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. %. Around the middle and back again.
Just love songs.
Is my build good for PvPing if I had to? Well, well, against normal people, sure. Against people that do PvP all the time, no. Because those people make it where, well, the only way to stop that kind of a person is by also being that kind of a person. I mean, so it becomes a battle of, well, how many thousand nuclear quantums do you have? I have 5,000. What about you? I have 10,000. I win. It's like that. When it should be, I have 20. I have 15. Not 5,000. You know? Even being involved in that ecosystem is bad because you know what to stock up on, and I'd rather go for the people that didn't know any better. The ones that are trying to do PvP, but not ones that only do PvP.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection.
Oh, you are so... Oh, come on. Don't you hate when that happens? And why are you backwards? You are so completely backwards. Here, I'll put you over here. That'll work out. That'll work out. Next time I come back, that'll be present. But right now it's not. Okay? Right now it's not visible. Okay. I have a structure that goes right over here. Just like that. Just like that. You're breaking my spine with your sound effects. Yeah. I mean, like any normal player that's just playing the game and does PvP from time to time, or even all the time, but isn't involved in PvP forums or trading circles, and isn't involved in that at all, because some people that do PvP all the time, they are completely hand-in-hand involved in trading. Or let's just say those that involve themselves in trading all the time do PvP, because you want to... There's only a couple ways to prove how good your items are, you know? If you're all about the items, if you're all about the flim-flam, you gotta fight. Or you have to do the queen. So you end up with queen spammers timing themselves to see how fast they could do it. Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah. But I really think there's this other game. You know what I mean? Come on, you got it. Yep. This other game. You know? And one day we'll get credit for it. We sort of are on occasion where the game says, please, build this many floors and whatnot.
Just love songs, don't you?
So I have to move this whole thing forward, as you see. And now I could install this other building. Heyo.
Hello.
I said heyo. Heyo. Okay. Boom. Get some nice stairs right up in front. Boom, boom. Yeah. We'll slap in a little generator. You see what's happening here, people? Are you seeing what's going on? Can I put a wall right here for 5 moments, please? Maybe. it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm gonna put this right over here. I'm gonna put this construction light sort of facing this way, you see? And then a construction light facing down, but you see, these things don't work from too elevated a space, but we'll try. Okay? I'm really just trying to move the power around, as you see. And you see how narrow that is? I don't like how close it is down to the surface, so we have to sort of move the power over here just to get it away from the eyeball. We don't want it really killing people. We want the wires kind of out of the way. Boom. You see? Picking up when I'm throwing around the room violently. Yeah. Okay, power connector right over here if I could. Alright, I could use that truck as protection. I could act like I drove it in here. Okay, water purifiers. Okay. Oh, yes. Alrighty. Can I do 2 rows, please? I know I can. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, right over here. All up on the wall. Right on down at some point. Right over here, perhaps. There we go. Somewhere. Right over here, perhaps. You know what? Let's do it right here. We have to find some way to bring the power over to the other side. So I'll do it right there. There it is. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, boom, and boom. Bring it in 5 inches. There it is. Boom. Cool. I'll get the lights going because that lights equal, you know, it indicates this is a welcoming space for people. Or at least for my team. It's not meant to be hidden. Oh, yes. You know. Then we have the twinkling lights over here. I put these right over yonder. Oh, yes. And I'll put the open sign. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oreos. How about open? Okay. I'll be fixed in a second. This is what happens to betrayers. Put a light right over here. And a defense right in front. And a small flim flam. And good. Oh yeah. You don't want to go that way. Oh no. I've never really blocked this side off before, but I'm pretty sure it's easily done. Gotta flip this last one, that's all. As I said, it's easily done. It's sort of like Fortnite PvE, where the enemies should choose the point of least resistance. Like the AI sort of knows where the weak point is, and they'll or where the valuable point is, and they'll gravitate. Okay. I have to put something else here then. This is angle it out a little bit. How about I'll ignore that fence there, and I'll put the fence further up, but I'll just put this here. I just want like a double whammy so that the enemies don't even choose. Oh yeah. You don't want to go that way, creatures of the darkness. You don't want to go this way. It'll be dumb to go that way. Real dumb. And then I'll put the turret over here. I already have the tree next to it. Okay, yeah. Turret on the inside. All the creatures in the world are going to just mount right here. This is what they do. So, let's see if I can get some crops over here. How about carrot? If I can go along this pathway as close as possible. Right here. We have to start as low as possible here. So I'll start with the high crop. How about corn? As low as possible here. Right over there. Corn, and then perhaps mute fruit. Come on. Oh boy. Okay. Corn, mute fruit, and then perhaps razor grain. And then potato. And finally, karate. Or gourd. And carrot. This ain't no camp. This is a workshop, baby. Understand that? This is a workshop. And this is a contested territory right now. Hi, I'm Fire Dragon 6665. Welcome to the show. Alexander Hamilton. I'll be doing all kinds of stuff in your name in the future, you know. But to lose all my... Hello, welcome to my workshop. Or your workshop, I might say. Help yourself to all the resources. Everything is unlocked. Help yourself. And welcome. And welcome.
I like your camp. Oh, I like your workshop. I like the layout.
You got some open water down here if you want some. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Has the defense happened yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty sure, yeah. I'll be taking over a bunch of workshops, and then it'll be defenses all the time. I just like to build up a couple of them to max budget, so that people don't take them over. I think it's like a strategy to, hey look, there's Graham back there. Yeah, it's a strategy to build up a workshop so that people don't take it over. I think if you have just a captured workshop with nothing built, you have a high chance that somebody else will just take it over. But if something's built up, not so much.
All the good spots to
Oh, okay.
trade. Promise.
That's not a bad strategy, actually.
It's that. It's an anti-PvP strategy.
Said once.
Oh, okay.
And if you leave everything unlocked the same way, and I leave everything
Oh,
unlocked.
yeah, if you leave everything unlocked, it forces so people don't have a reason to, like...
Yep. Now, some people will, and they will go out of the way because now they have a reason to do it, because now there's a reason to grief you. You spent all this time, it'll really affect you. You know, there are those people, but it's a smaller percentage. If you have everything locked and everything's ugly, if everything's just a big old pile of garbage, a bunch of... You know, people build some really nasty stuff. I think you're just asking for someone to take over your workshop.
Yeah, especially when it's not defendable.
Yeah.
I like that how you place your turrets. And that's, I've never seen anything like it, actually.
Yeah, every workshop has their own advantages and so forth. I have a bunch of different blueprints I use for different purposes. And this one works out. Sort of. But yeah, it's sort of like StarCraft or Command and Conquer or Risk or Civilization, where the first phase isn't just attacking your neighbor. That'd be unwise. You can do it, you could Zerg rush them or whatever, but yeah, sure. It's really about taking over the entire map and then reaching a point where you have to attack them, sort of, and you're really just trying to capture all the resource nodes before them. And then you make the attack. So the first phase is all sort of friendly, and you're saying, hi there, neighbor, I'm just taking over your spot right in front of your camp. Don't worry about me. You're taking over the entire map strategically, but it's all about the order as well. You don't do them right in a row. You have to kind of hop around the map until eventually it's sort of obvious that you're doing it. At that point, people might attack you. I let them have it. You know, I let them have the captured land. You know, it's like a test.
Okay.
It's sort of like, yeah. Well, I try to avoid standing at the defense event because vulnerable, but this team thing makes it better.
Yeah, it does. I'm so glad they brought it out. Well, it makes people like meet new people.
Yeah. Well, I'm heading down to the Grafton Steel Yard.
Oh, okay. I'll come and wipe them out with you.
Yeah.
You guys need help?
Come on down. There's a million mutants here if you want to get the steel and all that cabbage and everything.
No, get back in your power armor, stupid. Press the wrong button. I do that all the time at the Queen battle. I'll press E rather than W to walk.
I've given up using power armor now. I just use this when I'm fighting the Scorch Queen. I just use the Chinese stealth armor.
That's what I usually use, but I get out of my armor in the middle of the rad zone when I'm picking stuff. I only get into it when I'm in the rad zone when I have stuff that basically can kill me real quick when I'm in the Chinese stealth.
I'll let these guys on fire.
Get one or two good shots until they know where. That and I use a gauge shotgun if I'm not in my power armor.
Yep. You can kill all these guys if you want to. I already tagged them.
I'll leave some for some people because my shotgun feel kind of like overkill sometimes.
Yep. There's one down here. Alright, I'll build this bad boy up before you know it. There's a million mutants over there if you want them. The defense event will start in about 2.5 minutes, so you've got plenty of time to have fun or something. I'll be building this place up in that time.
I actually do like what you build. You actually put a lot of effort into the workshops. I do like that. I don't come, as I said, I don't come across many people. Muties.
Wow. That was quick.
What, taking the workshop?
Oh, the building of stuff. You must have had it stored or something.
Yes.
Or blueprinted. I don't know.
Yep, I have a series of blueprints.
That asshole's plinking me and he can't even see me.
It depends if your stealth build's not 100%. You need the perk card to so you're hard to detect.
Yeah, it's not on my bloodied build it is, though. I'm looking for one last piece of unyielding. Eventually I want to get it all scout armor, but it's a mixed match right now. I don't really need resources because I have Fallout first. I did this morning. Do you guys use Discord at all?
I don't.
Oh.
Sometimes I do.
One shot.
I think having Fallout first is a higher reason to farm resources. Because you have this infinite quantity, and it's sort of like a game to see how much you can rack up in there.
Oh yeah.
Turn around and sell to the people who are too cheap to buy it. Or whatever. I don't know. I farm legendaries on a private too.
Yeah, especially when you're farming for legendaries, it's just a lot more easier on a private server because if you go into a public one, it's just like there's a 50% chance that that area has already been kill down.
Yeah, I do the uranium fever alone because of the... Well, I do it in public too, but I like doing it alone because of the fact that everybody has a habit of going in there and one-hitting everything before anybody can get to it.
I have a wonderful strategy. As you saw me do when I first came in here, I lit everybody on fire with my little fire bow. I don't have a fire bow build. In fact, I have no points dedicated to the the bow, which means I'm not going to kill them. It's just for tagging. So the fire bow has an AoE effect that does minimal damage that lets everyone know that you hit them. So if you're fast enough, you can get the satisfaction of tagging each and every single enemy in Uranium Fever, Line in the Sand, Guided Meditation, and every other occasion ever. You should be able to tag them first and get full credit, and maybe even apply Suppressor and Tenderizer on with a bow. Or Molotov cocktails. Those are the two main options. Or that one weapon that lights them on fire.
So you want to do enough area damage. You want to do enough area damage to clip the enemy.
Yeah.
But do enough damage so you don't actually physically kill them, but have enough to actually go, woohoo! I've actually tagged them, so I can get the some form of XP.
Yes, because like in Uranium Fever, there's no worry about people not killing the enemy because someone's going to one-shot them. It's like a guarantee if there's 5 people. So the main goal is what I do is I go around really, really fast and I light them all on fire. And at that point, I'm kind of showing you where the enemies are because they're on fire and it's dark, you know. And I get credit for all of them. And
I almost missed the jump.
This is just a single wave over here. I don't know if you're within range for the credit. But the defense and retake events give you as much XP as any other event, including like Guided Meditation and Line in the Sand. And during the double XP, it was giving me like almost 4,000 XP. I'll say 3,700 XP with a couple lunch boxes. And there's 21 workshops across the map.
Not bad. I try to do everything in my power to... I want to get to, like... I know the next milestone is going to be like 300, but when I reach the milestone, I'm going to be like, oh, I've actually reached this far.
I'm back. I got a phone call right as this was happening. Does my name still say in conversation to you guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Ward, I hate you.
Finally.
Is what I do. I find working supplies.
Yeah, so I'm not doing the workshops for the resources. Resources are sort of like icing on the cake. And I now understand why these resource nodes only fill up to such a small amount. Like the lead fills up at 14, the oil fills up at 5, you know. The steel is 40, but still. It's because if this lead filled up at 500, it would never ever be unlocked. That's why. Since it fills up at 14, it forces you to cycle around the map and continually come back through. If it filled up at 500, you'd only come back in about 3 hours. You'd never show back up again. This forces the players to cycle through, and it makes you want to keep it open, because there's no reason to keep it locked. The odds of another player coming through... like that.
Yeah. Joke's on them, I stored my junk.
Okay. That person is a stream sniping troll, because I'm a live streamer. That person knows who I am.
Oh, now this is interesting.
Yeah, so...
Oh shit, I'm overweight, so I can only respond here.
Well, there's no hope for you, so you might as well just leave the server. It was nice knowing you all. Have a great day. There's no hope with these people. They're cheater, scammer people. I'm a live streamer on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
I'll
you know?
come back in from the outside.
Yep. There's no hope. There's no hope. There's no helping.
I think I'll be that much good.
You're not going to be any good. It doesn't matter what level he is. It's cheaters. These people are filled with garbage gear.
Oh, no I can't. I'm still overweight.
Yeah.
Go on. Well, your lead extractor got busted. It's fine, I'll repair it.
But normally what happens is you want to move around the map really quick. That's why I don't build
Yeah.
that much my first wave through. My first wave, I put down that first node. It's part of the strategy. Otherwise, we're kind of asking for it. But that person there, in specific, that person was only there because I'm here, because I'm a live streamer. And that person knows who I
Yeah.
am. And they follow me
Oh.
through the months. Months, this obsession. There's many people. There's like 30 people or something. Whole guilds organized. It's horrible.
To hunt you down.
Yeah, because I'm an honest player that does workshopping and everything, and there, you know, I'm a very anti-cheating kind of person. I say if you don't drop the bomb yourself, you shouldn't go inside of it, because 99% of the people that drop bombs aren't doing it honestly. Not 99%, I'll say 89%. That's more of a fair percentage.
I really don't like people cheating. I really like. I'm disgusted, like, especially with the duping and that. It's like, why do you need to do it? It's not that hard to get the loot. There's farming techniques. I've looked at your farming techniques. Your farming techniques are literally the only reason why I play this.
You know
They
who I
actually
am?
work.
You know who I am?
I've got a.
Oh yeah, I know who you are.
Oh, you know who
But
I
I
am?
like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like your
Okay.
I like how you. I like your streams. I do.
This whole time. How's it going?
I actually joined on my friend. It's the first time I actually met you. Actually,
Yeah, how's it going?
I didn't. Yeah, I joined on my friend in that, and then I was like, oh,
Ah,
I've got an
Well-
important question.
yes.
I have this mission for Ward that was in my inventory for like a week, and I kept logging in, and it was like always there. So I was trying to get it out of there, and I don't know how to get it out. But it's finally gone. Was wondering if they did something to make that happen, or what. I don't know why it was doing that. It was just this daily that wouldn't go away, and I think I did something wrong or whatever.
what was
To
it?
make it-
Is it telling you to go and talk to Warren, or is it telling
Ward.
you to?
It's telling me to talk to him all the time once I get logged in, so I eventually stopped talking to him because the mission's just stuck.
Well, there is a daily for the reputation where you talk to him and he says, finally, someone with the guts to help, and there's a missing piece of equipment. But for me, it's always bugged where I go there and I talk to him and it finishes right away without me having to get the equipment. Since
Yeah.
like the last major update, I don't have to do anything, it just finishes, boom. And then sometimes if he's like standing behind his desk, it doesn't work at all. I have to wait until he's kind of in his room to make it work, but it's that reputation quest thing.
I have
Yeah,
I have a bug regarding that. Sometimes when I try and talk to one of, it's not just Warren, it happens to all the rest. Like when you try and talk to them, if you keep on skipping the conversation, it literally confuses the game, and then it goes and then it sits there for a brief moment. So the idea is to back out, walk away, come back, let them speak until it gets the dialogue option. If you try and skip it, it literally just breaks the game entirely.
But there's one thing that's screwed up about it. I still have the item even though I turned it into him, and it's in my inventory. It still was.
That's unusual. I've never heard of that one before. I've had like, as
Is it miscellaneous? Oh, sorry.
no. I've never heard of that bug before. That's quite weird.
Oh,
And the thing is I think I may have broke the game by talking to him too fast. I can't find it in my inventory anymore, so that must be why the mission stopped popping up like that.
Oh, yeah, I know what's happened. It's basically because did you say you tried to speak to him to turn it in, but you did it too fast, and it just kept on.
Every time I'd log in, it would give me the same mission for like a week. So eventually, he started asking for something else, and I think what happened is the mission somehow debugged or changed, or
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what caused it, but it was that thing that goes in your miscellaneous when you pick it up off the body. The rest of the stuff goes into junk. But it's the one thing I couldn't get out of my inventory. It was just stuck there because, well, at least trying to give it to him. But the thing is, it may be in my stash box because I may have put it there to get rid of the mission. Because if it's not in my inventory, it didn't really give me the mission. I think that's what I did. I'll look real quick in my inventory and let you know if it's there. No, I didn't mean to drink alcohol. I'm new to the PC. I used to play before Wastelanders on the Xbox.
Yeah.
I didn't really enjoy it because everybody was duping the Strangleheart, which I had earned by going through the vault.
Yeah, I mean, people that dupe and that, it's just going to be on, like, on this.
Yeah, it's a portable power pack. It's in my stash box.
Strange, it's a quest item. You should put it in the stash box.
Yeah, it goes into your miscellaneous. The mission didn't pop up. That's a good thing.
I nearly broke my legs. I keep forgetting, don't jump too high.
Is it right if I switch over to my other friend's party?
The hell out of here.
I mean, we're not friends or anything, but it was nice meeting you guys and getting killed with you.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen when you play when you.
How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore and a Scotsman, dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean by Providence, impoverished in a squalor,
because
grow up to be a hero and a scholar?
It looks like
The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a self-starter. But 14 to place him in charge of a trading charter.
How often do you guys play anyway?
How often do what?
How often do you play the game? Daily or whatever?
Oh, murder
I play
you.
it daily, I do.
Oh. Would it be alright if I sent you a friend's request because I play it daily?
I saw his future dripping down the drain. Put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain, and he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. Well, the word got around and said, "This kid is insane, man." Took up a collection just to send her to the mainland.
Don't take this personal. I don't
Get your education.
like to be a friend of a guy who streams because it's just. I don't like being recorded or anything when I'm asking questions and all that.
So why were you asking questions the whole time?
Because that one was really bugging me.
You're slow question asking weirdo. Good Lord.
Sorry, I have autism, okay?
Yeah. No excuse. No excuse.
It was bugging me because it's little things that bug the shit out of me.
That's nice. That was really annoying, by the way.
Thank you.
By the way. And it was all live streamed, though. This is all live right now. Yes, it was all live. It was all live. Just talking about some stupid thing. And we were talking. You cut us off with your garbage. We were talking.
Okay.
You came in out of nowhere, talking about your weird little stupid problem. Okay.
That's because I was on Discord.
Shut up.
I switched the thing.
Shut up. Leave the team. No excuse. You rude maniac. Get out of here. Bah. Bah. Bah.
In a second.
And the world gonna know your name. What's your name, man?
Yeah,
Alexander Hamilton.
Kind of a bit rude, that was.
My name is Alexander Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done.
What station are you going to go to now? You need help clearing out.
Well, I'm going to be leaving this server only because that person was still here somewhere. That person with the Mr. Fuzzy name.
All right. All right.
One of them. But I think I added you as a friend. Yeah, I had to use the
Okay,
friend
so
there.
if miss. Alright.
Yep. I'm gonna leave the server right now.
Okay, okay.
Yep. But just you wait. Oh, excuses. Excuses. Get out of here. Whole life walking around. I have this diagnosed issue. Well, that's nice. Doesn't mean you get to walk over people. Maniacs. Alright. That's the first time that's ever happened to that person. And they're older than me. That person was older than me. Alright. Well, now we're on. Now that we're on up. Gotta make it good. Gotta make it right inside. Gotta warm up the heart. Gotta make it easier. Yeah. We don't gotta be mean to people. Don't gotta be evil.
Hey, oh my gosh.
We're
thank you
happy
so-
people. We're nice.
Thank you.
Thank you, Junior. Okay, no problem. We're all good, nice people here.
Oh, yes.
Ah, gosh. Mm. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What the? No,
I'm having a problem where the icons are not showing up as workshops. The way to fix this is by restarting the game. So I'm gonna restart the game, but it's gonna have me rejoin your team. So I'll be right back.
right, it's doing the same for me, so I have to do the same thing.
Okay.
But I'm not really fussed.
New York, you can be a new man. In New York, you can be a new man. Just you wait. We never learn to take your time. Ugh. Uh, uh. I feel the pain. I got layers of flesh in here, and there's a heart beating. I'm a man. You just gotta rewind the tape, I guess. It's the best bet is to go back and watch what happened, you know? Go back and watch what happened. Kind of a... Oh. Oh, rapture. Oh, agony. Criminy.
Who's the grafting monster? Oh, there you are.
Tagged him.
You tagged him, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. Done.
You know, back in my day, we didn't have mental diagnoses.
So, when you go up like a higher level, does it like takes a bit? Does it take a little bit longer?
Yes, I have a chart posted at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group and other sources showing how much XP it takes per level. It keeps scaling up at a pretty even rate, at an exactly even rate, up until level 1000.
And then it, oh okay, and then it jumps up higher.
And then it just doesn't increase. It
Oh, it
becomes
doesn't
stable
increase, it just stays.
at level
Oh,
1000.
Okay. Alright, okay.
So for me, it's about 150,000 XP per level. I'll let you know how much. Well, I'll let you know the exact numbers in just a second.
Yeah, that's fine. Hmm.
Hold on.
See, I tried to put like trying to put down like. Yeah, see, I can't put the building over there. Won't let me.
You can't do what?
Where you put that pre-made structure, your blueprint.
Yeah, it's like right over here. There's like I can kind of hook it on the edge. See, normally I don't like to have things float, but this structure here always sort of floats with one of its legs, and unless the ground's completely flat, like right here, it's gonna. One leg is going to float, and then I realized it's okay because it's a flying saucer. That's the only building I let float. Like that.
Okay.
Like, as long as one of the legs is touching, it works. Same thing on the back of the bush over there.
Oh, okay.
Let me hurry up. I could put two on this side and one on the other side. And then these hook up to each other. Each of these contain 12 power plus a turret on top.
More efficient.
Even though I missed my old method, which was to have centralized power and then distribution. But this, you know, is pretty cool.
Where basically the turrets are defending it, and also there's power going to the extractors.
Yeah, but then, yep. It works just fine, as long as you have a bunch of stuff. Part of the problem is it's like a central point of failure. Both your power and your defenses are in one spot, and your resource nodes, so all the enemies will be going towards that one spot. Part of the strategy is to have a bunch of stuff kind of spread out all around so that the enemies don't have any one reason to attack one area.
I've attacked them all, so...
You can kill them, they're all low level.
tell you what, this carnivore mutations.
Yeah, carnivore's pretty awesome now, and herbivore's pretty awesome now as well. With this last update, it's pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The cranberry relish 25% with the strange in numbers. 25% XP. There's a legendary back there, low level. I lit them all on fire.
Okay.
I eat brain bombs for 8 intelligence. A bunch of different foods for a bunch of really high stats now. The stats are super duper high. Where with the carnivore side you get a ton of melee now. I'm sure it's ridiculous. I haven't analyzed it because I'm a darn herbivore, so I can't even see directly what carnivore does.
I just use carnivores. It's just like because I'm running like Marsupius, Speed Demon, and because Speed Demon drains your water and your hunger. The water I'm not really fussed about because I can get water quite easily. It's the maintaining it through food is a lot more difficult because I haven't got time to go back, cook a bunch of stuff, and then go back into the world again. I just might as well just use the carnivore to speed up the process of me going around killing things.
So you're using carnivore to eat the raw meat and get double the food effect?
Yeah.
Aha.
A lot more. I feel it's a lot more easier.
Well, then
I don't have to worry about the.
Go ahead. But
No, I was just saying that it's just a lot more easier to like to keep on cooking stuff with the menu issue. And it just lags out a bit.
well, the same thing would apply for herbivore as well. Cause there's a bunch of berries and plants around. Like there's the mutant fern flower over here, all throughout the area, and you know.
Oh.
There's a graphic monster. Did you already tag him? Might be a
no,
new
I
one.
haven't tagged him. Oh, that's a new one. I think I've tagged him. Yeah, I've tagged him. Yeah, I tagged him. The shotgun's not really. It's a bit of a pain in the arse when I try to tag stuff from a distance. Sometimes I don't do enough damage, even though I have.
Have you tried using the skeet shooter perk under perception?
Yep, I've got them all specialized shotgun.
Yeah, I've never liked shotguns all that much, even though I've experimented over time. And I didn't even know that the Gauss shotgun was available as the final reward for the settlers. I thought it was just the Gauss minigun for the raiders. So I hit settlers at Alliance level first and got the Gauss shotgun, and the thing's darn awesome because it's relatively it feels like a rifle when it shoots. If you shoot either from scope or from VATS, it's incredibly accurate and explosive and energy damage. And of course, it's customizable because you could, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, so now I'm going to be heading around these workshops really quickly. If you choose to follow me, it might cost you something.
It's just worth the XP.
I'm about to accelerate this process by just putting down one building and bouncing. So I'll be leaving before the defense event.
Right.
You could stay for the defense event.
Yeah,
And you can kill all the enemies, you see, and I'll get credit for when it's over, even if I'm not there.
That's how it's meant to do. Oh, that's great. You took an enemy to me just now. No, I don't want to trade. Go away.
That's Graham. What the heck?
It's just more to the fact I tried to reload and it started to trade with him and I'm halfway jumping across the other side. I was like, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Sometimes I feel bad because I feel like Graham is talking to these mutants, so maybe these were good mutants. We just came up here and killed them all. They weren't being aggressive. They were just standing around. Are we racist?
I don't know. It's more to the fact that I just don't like it when they call me a bucket head when I'm in stealth
Exactly.
mode. Actually, come here, Graham. I want to see if I got everything from you. Oh, no, you're just gonna bug out. Stupid dog. There we go. Have we got anything I haven't bought yet?
So eventually, there's going to be so many workshops captured that you won't be able to go to all of them in time for the defense events. There'll be overlapping defense events, even 3 or 4 at the same time, to the point where they'll fail and turn to retake events. And then I go there and do the retake event, and I get credit for that, which will then trigger another defense event. And if you have 21 workshops, it happens all the time, to the point where you have like 10 of them active. It's awesome.
Fast way to level up.
Okay, I'm bouncing. Association. Yes, Misty, the demolition expert level 5 helps with the shotgun.
Ah, need to pick up that. Grab that quickly. I know it's only worth 250 XP at the end, but XP is XP.
The the defense events are worth the same amount as a standard event. Now the normal events are good because there's all kinds of enemies inside.
Yeah.
Somebody built some stuff here. It'll make it easier for the defense event.
Someone has been busy.
Big pile of garbage.
Yeah, I don't like building things like that. It just looks...
You see how they got the thing in the middle, a bunch of water purifier, it's just chilling in the middle, just chilling, bunch of wires, random things plopped on the ground. They wasted a lot of their time. They could have put all this in one blueprint. Sort of.
Yeah.
One man's junk is a electron.
Okay, I'm rolling
You
out.
can put the water purifiers in the blue. Yeah, you can put like...
But not the water
You can
purifiers.
put, no, you can put like a you can put one pre-made structure down, put all your crafting things in there, put a power source on the top, and then you can make a blueprint for defense turrets.
Yes. If you saw at the during the first server, if you could hear me, I had that white building with the porch in the front. That has everything, and it has 12 power on top. That has a bed, cooking station, all the crafting tables, both the storage things, and then 12 power chilling. So I put down one building with the Collectron inside, a turbo fertilizer grenade machine, a storage, and then the stash box. And I had that one locked. And then the other one has all the other workbenches inside it. And I go bloop bloop. And I put that one big building that has another bed, another piano. And that's really just a big tower that I put turrets on top of. And then I had that turret tree situation.
Yeah.
And then the localized space saucer tower units. And then I have a big the circus trailer with 2 of the fusion generators inside, and then a level... It has 210 power inside. And that's for large-scale water operations. That's what I used to do right before I got that flying saucer.
Yeah.
I'll plop it out right now.
Yep.
Boom. This thing right here. Look.
Oh, that.
It has a bunch of power inside. It's already wired up, good to go. Light and outside.
See, this is what you should be doing if you're taking the workstations, you don't want to go spend half your time because you're going to spend like, if you're doing it, like taking one thing down at a time, it eats up your time.
Oh yes.
You want to like, if you're just coming on for like XP and that, you just want to get things down as soon as possible and just get out of it.
And you are a sitting duck while you're at your own workshop. If you're at somebody else's workshop, you're fine. But even if you're at your teammate's workshop, you're in trouble if you're at the territory. Okay, I'm moving on to the toxic dump, the federal disposal field, south, Savage Divide.
I mean, I had the same. What was it before? Oh no, I've been attacked by ghouls. Getting fast travel because I got attacked by ghouls.
Well, it's best if you are there for the defense event. And remember, there's the there's a defense event at Tyler County, and there's still a defense event at Grafton-Steel. Well, there's currently a defense at Grafton-Steel, and Tyler County will be starting in 7 seconds.
I'll let that.
Yep.
I've got to wait 5 seconds to fast travel.
Yes.
Even though there's nothing near me. That's it.
Somebody was here and they logged off at all these workshops here as well. Save some time. And it does work where... Go ahead.
No, I was going to say that I had an issue, like, before they changed the whole how the workshop system worked, like, because I've been on it since, like, before beta, like, just after beta, and, I had to deal with, like, the workshop, like, you take over a workshop, and then you leave that workshop to go do, like, the Scorch Queen and that. And then suddenly you get, like, killed because there's their group taking your workshop, but there's a guy killing you, stopping you from going over there trying to fend for it.
Oh, yes, yes.
That
Terrible.
annoys me.
the fact that if your workshop gets attacked, you are now hostile no matter where you are. That was a problem in the past, yeah.
Yeah, especially when I was just finished the Scorch Queen and that, because I was getting some fusion cores for the power armor because I was running out. I wasn't much interested in defending it. If someone wanted to take it. I wasn't really interested in fighting for it. It was just more to the fact that I couldn't like fast travel anyway, because every time I spawned back in, because I want my junk, they always...
So you're trying to fast travel back into your workshop?
No, I was trying to fast travel away from the guy that was killing me.
Oh.
Because every time I went somewhere else, the guy followed me. It really annoyed me. Not enough to like stop. Well, I'm not going to play this game because that's just being a crybaby. So I just pushed on with it until they let him take it. I'm going to take it. Done. Nothing else for him to attack me for. But when they brought the update out, so now you don't have to be. When you're not in the workshop area, they can't attack you. They can't kill you. It was actually a lot more easier when I took workshops. Oh, there you are. I'm looking for you. Why are you doing away from me? I was looking for the enemy, and I don't know why the enemy was all the way over here. Oh yeah, you're just attacking super mutant officials. I like the whole like you go to like the abandoned was it the abandoned bog town? There's always a behemoth there.
Yes.
Nice bit of XP when you're in double.
Yeah, and there's either fog crawlers or anglers or gulpers by that tower behind it. They're decent XP. And that whole town at the workshop is full of enemies. That's why I didn't go there just now. I just finished taking over the Toxic Valley, whatever, and now I'm going up to Dolly Sods because this is a quick one. I'm going to wait for you to take over the abandoned bog town because we can clear that town together. There's a bunch of level 68 mutants in that town.
Right, okay. I'm just trying to find the... What was it? Grafton Steel has been a pain in the arse spitting at the enemies.
You're looking for the final enemies?
Anglers. Yes. But the next wave, and it's been a pain.
Yep. That's also why building a bunch of stuff helps. I'll go there right after this and help you. because
Cheers.
I primarily use berry mentas for that purpose, to help me find enemies during retake and defense events. Because sometimes they'll be behind some rock or something.
I think the worst one I've had was what was it? I took over the Mega Gas, the Mega Red Rocket truck stop, and the only what was it? I had a enemy behind a wall that I cannot get to. I was like, well, what I'll do, I'll leave it, and then hopefully when it starts off the retake it will push the enemy out, which it does. Come on. There we go.
I'm teleporting in right now.
Oh, come on, Simpletons. We don't break your stuff. Why do we have to break our stuff?
Usually if I start building, they start waking up. Like, they try to interrupt you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build a couple things right here.
Right, okay. Oh yeah, they're on the road behind you. Come on. Okay, so now we just gotta wait for the last one to turn up. Or two.
Right over here.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, they need something that is decent. Looks like it's slowing down. There we go, behind the tree. Okay.
You can kill him.
It's very predictable with the shotgun. Sometimes it decides it wants to one-shot, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, half the time I don't realise I shoot the enemy and I one-shot and I go, oh, whoops, I'm using this gun, am I? Oh, whoops.
Okay, the third wave is coming. Mute fruit.
Bit overcome with doors. There we go. That's good, Bella. Come on. Come out, come out. Where's it? There we go. Come here. Oh, come on, that's not the end. Oh, that was the last one. Come on, then, don't spit this out too slow.
What over here?
Oh, you can kill it. I'm not going to be able to get there.
Yep.
Game decides to get me stuck. There we go. I get more out the event than the kill. Fine.
Yep. Okay, I have to go retake one of these, and there is a defense at one of these. There's a defense over there at Dolly Sods. I'm gonna head by Tally Counter to retake it. Yeah.
Oh, I've got this thing. Oh, I'm 2,000 penetrating. You're scorched today, aren't you?
Okay.
There must be more. Jump.
That's...
Okay. Federal disposal field. Yeah.
The one thing I do regret in the double XP event is I've forgotten to go to the underground. Was it the burrows in
Yeah.
Harper's Ferry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've forgotten to go there.
Yeah, that place is
Everything
pretty
else?
dense. Pretty dense with the XP and bad guys. And
Yeah,
legendaries.
especially, yes, definitely. Yes, especially when you're running around with a shotgun as well.
Yeah.
1 second wave. And... oh, good. You're kind of getting down there. Great.
Alright, I'm heading up to you now.
The event is still on
Okay.
because they haven't spawned in yet. Oh, no, they have.
Somebody
Well,
built
yeah,
all that
come on.
garbage. All those floors, all those foundations.
I don't understand why people just build it like that and just don't do anything else. Because they must have done it for the daily.
Yeah.
Just realised that. See, when I do it, I just scrap them and go, right, now I can build something better. Where is... oh, there you are. Here's the last one.
I like building at this one.
Plenty of room. See, the one thing I don't get is when you take over a workshop, you can take down the cars, like you can scrap them down, but you don't get like materials out of it, which is understandable. It just like removes them, so you don't have to deal with them. But if you like place down your camp in it gets really like small, big, sometimes big rocks, small rocks, big
Yep.
trees, medium trees, and that. But when it comes down to a vehicle, no, you can't do that.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing yesterday. Like, it'd be nice if we could move them and kind of use them as a wall, like put them all over there or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bloody bit of wood's in the way.
Come on. Ugh. There you go.
Alright, now we've got
Little
any
more.
stuff to break down. Let's do.
And boom. Okay. Trees. I like this tree. And this tree.
I did like in my first early builds of building my camp. I did try to build a camp using the concrete walls. Then when I got to like building when I built like, because I was in the Cambrian bog, the bog area. I kind of felt like I've just wasted the majority of my budget building a wall. It's one of my early stages. Experimenting with different builds.
There you go.
Hang on, I just realised something. I've got something up there I need to kill. If you want to come and tackle this.
What the
It's the
For the daily?
Yeah.
That's okay, you good, got it.
I find party supplies for you.
See it? Oh yeah.
Yeah. I like to build up workshops. Doing stuff in the work-a-dirty shops. Mm-hmm.
What was that first?
Controversial live streamer
Come
chews out
actually get
autistic
in.
child.
It's the creature I need to
Live.
extract the samples from. Right.
Analyzing sample.
I swear someone was talking to a crisp packet with crisp tube when they said that.
In a crisp tube, in a crisp tube. Oh, you British are so funky.
This workshop is good for duty of wood.
Yeah, this one has the most wood nodes. Each of these provide 40, but of course there's Prickett's Fort up north that has all kinds of wood there. There's the Sylvian Sons wood camp, and then there's a couple other spots, but this is the best workshop for wood. All the dogwood all throughout the Toxic Valley provides a lot of wood. It's got to use the green thumb on them.
Oh yeah. I used to do that quite a lot before they updated it, so now it spits out until you spit out loads of purified water for doing loads of events.
Okay, this one's done. I'm heading down to the abandoned bog town. You can come with me. I'm gonna do a quick run through and just tag all the enemies really quick, and then go back to building.
All right.
Yeehaw! How y'all doing, everybody in the chat box? Who do you love? It's already cleared. Gotta capture it really quick. But the town isn't cleared though.
Oh yeah, but it's a shame. I was looking forward to destroying the behemoth again.
Yeah. You know about the there's like a secret loot floor, the second floor there, if you care about it.
Oh, is that, yeah, full of concrete.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of concrete, and then you can climb up into the ceiling. There's like a bunch of typewriters and stuff.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so you got the concrete over here, right? And then,
yeah.
Whoa. Yep.
Oh.
All these phones and typewriters and stuff. So if you ever do capture the spot, this is a good spot to capture it from. You can kind of hide up in the corner, you know? If you're capturing it from somebody else, if you're stealing it.
Yeah, especially when you're crouching, there's nothing to see you.
Yep. I'm gonna run through and tag these enemies.
Alright.
I tagged the one in front of the red rocket.
Right. Come here. Thank you.
Alright, tagged them all.
Alright. Yeah, you're shooting rockets, huh?
There we go. All tagged.
Oh, you guys super mutant, come here.
One upstairs behind that building.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, well there's a defense event popping up in just a second here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take over another quick and easy workshop, like lakeside cabins.
That's alright, I'll stay here. I think someone's controlling that. Someone did take that. Did someone not take that?
Lakeside cabins?
Someone, yeah.
Well, I'll find out when I get there. I just checked the map, didn't seem like it. Yeah, I get credit for the defense events whether or not I'm there if I own the workshop. Let's just be clear about that. Hey there, Michael.
Best way to get XP.
I'm also doing it to serve as an oasis for players that might need it. You know, everything's open. It's not just for like an anti-PvP reason. It's to actually serve as a rest stop with water and beds and stuff like that. Make it make sense and not just be a collection of garbage, sort of.
Yeah, you want to invite people in. That's why when I build, like, because I can't spawn my camp in now because someone's taking my spot. It's fine. Don't need to make any camps. But when I build camps now, I make it like very nice. I don't. It's not like all glued together. It's all separated. So it's a nice little.
Yeah.
It's to drag people in. It's to go, oh, this is a nice camp. He spent a while on it.
And then they might want to buy stuff from you.
Yeah.
Because your camp looks nice.
Yep.
That's part of it. I'm doing it to like lead by example. This game gets a bad rap, and I think workshops are the heart of it. And if more people do workshops, maybe I think eventually there'll be more functionality with the workshops. Maybe NPCs might be more involved with them somehow. Like they become a spawn point for armies.
It would be nice if they added in a new. It would be like I know we've got the Raiders and the Sevens.
Yeah.
We've also got the Blood Eagles. They're always hostile to you anyways. It would be nice, like if you get attacked by a Blood Eagle for a change.
Sure. And maybe because we know kind of how the Brotherhood of Steel acts, they're kind of like taking over resources for the betterment of whatever. I can imagine the Brotherhood of Steel NPC showing up to take over your workshops because they think they could do it better than you.
Oh, that would be fun.
And they just begin taking over all the workshops, and maybe if they do that, bad things happen, so your goal is to stop them. So you just holding on to a workshop is actively stopping them from... So maybe every 3 workshops that the Brotherhood of Steel take over, something bad happens. Boom! Something horrible happens. You're preventing that.
Yeah. Would be nice. It would be interesting, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm up to like... I mean, for this game, I am really open-minded regarding what they do to it. It's like, I think the whole, like, the new season system, what they've done. I've spoken to a few people, and they prefer the old system, but I'm sitting there going, yeah, but it's all about getting more players in to play the game and that. And if you're going to grind for a purpose, it gives you a purpose.
Yeah.
Especially with the redoable one. You get 100
every
XP towards.
10,000 XP equals 100 points.
Yeah.
Yep.
It makes you like go, oh, at least I can put something.
Why don't people like it? I can't think of any reasons why you wouldn't like it.
Because it's replaced the challenge system. Because people used to get like atoms.
Oh yes. The daily and weekly challenges were providing atoms directly. Yes. And now they're buried within the system, and now they actually want you to spend atoms.
Don't disagree with it. It's just more to the fact they felt like it's just like it is a way for them to get more atoms out of you. You have to buy them, so they're getting like legitly through the challenge system. But I didn't go on for that just to do like challenges to get atoms in there, because it really bought, like when I was playing it, when there were the challenges and that, I didn't go on it every day just to go get atom and that. It didn't really give me an interest in doing it like that. I mean, now it's like, oh, I have to come on to complete my dailies and that, or if the weekly reset happens, complete my weeklies and that, and then I'll get all this lovely point score and that towards more better loot.
Yes.
That's how I see it like that. Right, is that all done? Yes,
Yep.
it is.
To play devil's advocate, I could imagine their perspective, even though I don't agree with it. I could imagine their perspective. Let's say that you think that it's all bad, blah blah blah. They're trying to steal our money. In the old system, players were spending less money because the game was giving out more in-game currency for free by doing daily and weekly challenges. Now with a new system, the game is giving out less free currency, and in fact is incentivizing spending more money to move through some imaginary rank system, because now you could buy your way through the rank system. Now they're earning more money before it's a big money move for them, and that could be seen as bad, but I see it as good.
Well, you're getting the pass absolutely for free. You're not paying in like other games. Other games you can either play it for free, you only get the freebies off the pass, but you still have to spend like a bit of cash to get in. and get your cash back. But this time, for this, you just go straight in and you get atoms back. So you're still getting 150 atoms every 10 francs. That's still, you're still getting like atoms. It's not a lot. I mean, they've got to make the money somewhere, especially when it's a game that's going to last a long time.
Yep. You know, people pay per month for World of Warcraft. Still, $15 or something like that. And the game isn't free. You'd figure that if you pay per month for a game, the base game should be free or whatever. But no, you still gotta do that. And you gotta pay for every single expansion. Even though they make it like $10 sometimes. It's still... this game costs money. And then you have the Fallout First system. And I view the Fallout First system as the game with a subscription model. And then if you don't do that, you have issues with extra issues because you don't have the convenience of the, you know, you have less features than a person that is paying for that per month. So, you know, you just gotta think of it as World of Warcraft Lite, the light version of it, where it's not, you pay for the base game, but you're not paying per month. So now you don't get to have a flying mount or some weird thing. You could view it like you're paying $15 per month for a flying mount or something like that, but you really, that's the base version of the game. It just happens to be a subscription model because if you want server support, I guess it costs about that much. Apparently, that's the price that people want.
I mean, you're getting that. I mean, I'm from the UK, and it's like £12 for me.
Yeah.
But you're getting like 100. You're getting like 1,600 worth of atoms. You're getting a private server. You're getting the stash box.
It pays for itself in the atoms.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that because because they brought out a couple of new stuff in the Atom shop I saw, and I was like, oh well, I have to buy that now, won't I? Because I want that.
Yeah, before Fallout First, I would never have a real option of getting some of these packs, but now, you know, I'll get this monthly blob of atoms that adds onto whatever other atoms I get in the game for free, and it all just keeps adding up, and it's nice. And then every so often you get whatever you want eventually. You just gotta wait until the next cycle until it's available.
Yep. Yeah, but you also got to look at like if you're playing like all about. I mean, some people said to me like, "Oh, you're paying for better game experience." I mean, well, yeah, but you got to look at it also. What about consoles? I mean, PC we get like online gaming for free, but on consoles you still got to pay a subscription service.
That's true.
To either chat with your mates or play online with your mates for a better gaming experience.
That is true, because for console gamers, they are playing. So if you got an Xbox or PlayStation just to play Fallout 76, you are paying a monthly subscription, even though Bethesda's not getting the money. It's Sony or Microsoft's getting the money.
Yeah. Yep. But you're still, but with that, you still got to pay to like play. Like if you bought 76 or 76, yeah, you bought 76. You still got to pay for an online subscription just to play their game online. No, you can just put the game in and stuff. Well, I can go online on PC. I mean, that's the number one reason why I moved to PC. I think it was just more about I don't want to keep paying out for memberships just to talk to my mates or something.
Oh.
I think it's just a pain in the backside.
This defense event will start in 30 seconds.
Right, okay. Come on, defense. I know what we're going to get. We're going to get dogs or we're going to get liberators. If we get liberators, they're going to glitch out. Come on, dogs.
Yeah. Some enemies are nice because they make noise the whole time. Like mutants make noise when they walk around. Some creatures make noise the whole time. Mole rats breathe the entire time and they make annoying noises, but at least you get to hear where they are. But like some creatures just don't make any noise at all. They're sitting there all quiet behind some rock, just chilling. Like ghouls sometimes don't make any noise, I don't think. If they're just
no, they don't. They just move foot. They make sliding footstep noises.
You're right. you'll hear slow shuffling footsteps.
Yeah.
And then maybe some weird grumbles.
Yeah, you can hear some like, yeah, you can hear some weird grumbles. It's more to the fact when you go in stealth mode and that, you can like hear them. You can like if you shot one in stealth mode, and they all go up on alert, and they can slowly like they run off to attack another, and then another creature, and then you're sitting there going, right, it's beside me, it's beside me, near
Yeah.
it. Thump, 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 like that. Super music is just one like big fat footsteps. Feels the ground is shaking.
Hey, Michael, you're asking,
Dogs.
Yeah, people already answered your question. People answer your question. It's worth it because you get a private server, you get 1,650 atoms per month, you get the survival tent, which is amazing. You get having access to, you know, to your stuff is amazing. If you're a power armor build, you want immediate access to put it away. You know, maybe, perhaps. You put away some heavy weapon. That's pretty awesome. You have the infinite scrap box, so you have infinite scrap storage, and that's worth it in it too. Alright, 2 more waves. Yeah.
I do hate waves when they have more than
Yep.
2.
That's why I like the retake. Retake is just a single wave with like 5 enemies, and it gives you the same amount of XP as the defense. And usually if my teammates aren't communicating like you are, and they're not responding, I just let them know that, hey, the defense events are active, and sometimes they join, sometimes they don't. If they don't, I just let them all go to retake, and I go back through. If there's a player with me at that point, I choose to build. Otherwise, I just cap or whatever.
Well, it's just more to the fact if you try and build and you're getting attacked at the same time, it's more of a pain in the arse.
Well, if you're waiting for the enemy...
Where is it? Where is the enemy? Come on.
It's marked now, about 25 meters this away. Or that might be the food machine. Let me power that up so it's no longer marked. Yeah, it's the food machine.
I think I heard it just now. Oh no, the turret's got it. And the other one.
Alright. Yeah, the scrap box is really worth it. Yeah, I'm rank 99 right now. I should be hitting rank 100 today.
If season's only been out for about... This is the 4th week. That's pretty much impressive.
That Dr. Zorbo is a slowpoke. It's all about beating him.
Yeah. I'm past him now.
Yeah.
He started to slow down a bit to let players catch up now. Because he was like 20 ranks in front of me when I got to rank 10. And I've literally just catched up. The double XP event actually helped me catch up quite a lot, actually, I see.
There's supposed to be a double score event this weekend, I think. Or something like that.
Yes, Thursday.
Oh, there you go.
Sometime.
Alright.
Terrible.
This one's done. I have to go retake the Wade Airport and whatever.
Okay.
It'll just take a second. Oh yeah.
Right, let's go find the super mutants. Oh, there you are. Come here. I have a shotgun shell for you.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Hey, sir. Yeah, so I feel that the workshop conquest concept is only really lucrative for my team towards, you know, like past the first 28% of the progress. Like, if I plan on staying on a server for, let's say, 8 hours, the first 2 hours aren't really worth it for my teammates. But after that, it gets really worth it the longer you play, because then there's more reason. Like right now, if this was a defense event, I'd be building, but I can't build right now because it's so. Why? I guess I could. But you know, I also didn't build up on those other ones because somebody else built up on all those other workshops. Awesome.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hello.
Hello. Are you gonna tear down some of this stuff, or does the turrets look a bit? Well,
I'm multitasking. We're still at the beginning of the stream, and we have to take over these workshops. I'm heading to Dabney. I'll be tearing the stuff down during the next defense event. If we come back to Wade Airport again, I'll be building. Jumpy, jumpy. Jumpy. Jumpy, jumpy. There's a bunch of enemies here, so I'm just gonna attack them.
that's fine. I'll come along and murder them. Well, they shot me first.
Of course it's him. Of course it's you with your always on mic and your very loud keyboard. Of course it's you.
I'm sorry. Let me, I'm sorry. I need to figure it out somehow. It's, I don't know.
We should talk.
Yeah, that helps. But sometimes
It's like the only solution.
Whoa, what the hell's that one?
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah. I was just hearing every time you press spacebar. Yeah.
I'm trying to work out what was shooting me. Yep, of course you threw a grenade, didn't you?
Yeah.
Siblings is a happy throwing technique of grenades.
Alright, be right back 1 sec.
Wow. There we go.
Mr. 8x2. Shoobadoo, 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 shoot.
Well, I'm gonna go do the settlers and the raiders
Yes.
dailies before they reset. Just let me know when there's a defense somewhere and I'll go
Yes.
there.
There'll be one here in about 4 minutes or so.
Okay.
Oh boy. Hey Misty, I'm glad that you're here during the first part of that stream. It's best if you were
Okay,
a
well,
participant.
Are you going to sit in your chair properly? Yes, you are. Well, you sent me chest hideaway somehow. Something alleyway. Cute. The hell?
Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad that you were there earlier, because that'd be really hard to explain from a third party. You know? You really had to be there. No. Yeah, gotta hurry up. You really had to be there. Woo! Have y'all seen that that press conference where that guy with the red shirt was asking a question to the people at the Blizzard Council about some character that they know all about in detail, you know? And they're going, Thagord the Wise wasn't in the convention, or was it at the Battle of Asgard, blah 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 blah, but in fact... So what if that guy turned around and said, and one more thing, if everyone behind me can stop, if he tries to correct other people and tell them that they're annoying, at that point, the next person needs to get on the mic and tell that person off.
Oh,
excuse me, I have stage 15 Asperger's. Okay, well, same thing applies. Shut up. But you're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to say, oh, I'm sorry. Continue on with your nonsense. Here, have the mic again. It's your turn again. You get to have 3 turns in a row. And one more thing, if people can stop clapping... Thagor the Wise from the Council of the Seven Ancients. Defense event, yeah.
Yep. Oh, I saw it when I went to have a map for when we need to go for the getting the stolen equipment.
These are decently leveled enemies, sort of. You get some nice XP from these guys.
Oh, I do love bloody mess.
Yeah. There's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait.
There you are.
I'm just glad that it happened to me. I'm glad it happened.
Junk extractor.
Look, I'm glad it happened to me. Okay. All right. I took care of business. Let's just say. We will not be oppressed anymore. The normal people will not be oppressed. Normal people. Normal people. Normal people. I'm tired of the oppression of the normal. Hey, hey, normal people. I think there's a Lonely Island song about that. Yeah. You're making me cry. Stop it.
Oh, I'm halfway leveled.
Oh, yeah.
Leveled. 2899.
In New York, she can be a new man.
There's a legendary over here.
You can kill it. I move past such things. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Perfect. And amazing. Yeah, all done.
Just love songs, don't you?
I like to build that wall using the farmable tiles here and there. Yeah. Hey there, nerdy HD.
Right, let's go to Boris.
I have to go retake a couple places. I'm heading to Lakeside.
Exile. Oh, I couldn't help you.
Sail. Sail! You got this game, you're level 15, you're hecka struggling to get anything like ammo and stim packs in the game. You're wondering if I can give you something. Yeah, some advice. Bing! And a golden Zagnut. Who? And an extreme close-up. Who?
Someone a bit overboard in the Red Rocket building.
Ah.
I've had to fast travel to someone's camp nearby. It's just full of Red Rocket buildings.
This one's done, I think.
I think the turrets just killed the last one.
Ah. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly take over the Charleston landfill.
Okie dokie, I am just gonna go. Need to get these dailies done.
Yep.
It's only the 3 main dailies I actually worry about because it's just a reputation. Done the settlers, just need to do the raiders.
Yeah, there's very little benefit in clearing the initial workshop with me if it's a low-level workshop, but once the defense event comes up, it's good to go, which will be in about 5 minutes from now. So you're free to do whatever, you know. Yes, nerdy. It seems like the quest rewards give you nothing. Where are my sandwiches? This is a game about surviving. I want sandwiches. You hear me? With a glass of pink milk. 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 Sarah?
Oh, come on, Blood Eagles. This is not fair. You're hiding up there.
I want pink milk soaked sandwiches.
Yeah, I really have to go up there and shoot you?
I want the bread to dissolve. Okay? You hear me? I want it to fall apart in my hands. I want ice cold cheese slices. A little bit too thick. A little bit too old. But cold and hardened cheese. A slice of meat with a nice rind to it. I like my meat to have a nice rind. You know what I mean? Woo! Yeah. Leave the rind on. Don't peel it off, baby. Dunk that whole bad boy in some pink moon. Okay. Make an omelet using pink milk and eggs. Red eggs and pink milk. I want a fertilized egg in my omelet. French toast. Yeah, so if you just strain the solids out of the fertilized egg and make a French toast out of that, Strain the solids. Strain the solids. Hey Cortana, show me a video straining the solids from a fertilized egg. No!
I pulled up some videos for you.
Ah, oh, of course. Oh.
That's one thing I do hate about the public teams. If someone like leaves the server or leaves the game entirely, that doesn't put it from the team forward.
Yeah.
Oh, put the photo on the fast traveled.
Okay. The Hemlock Holes in 5 seconds defense event.
Okay.
Do shoot do shoot do. If you have an insatiable bloodlust, there's a player that has a bounty hanging out across the way.
I'd have to see what level he is. If he's a higher
38.
Level, no. Oh.
Insatiable
Just
bloodlust.
get rid of it.
It's doing them a favor, actually.
Yes.
I'll do him a favor.
Yes.
I'll do it.
My what was it? I had a friend. He saw someone with he was level. The guy was level 6 and he had a 5 cat bounty. He's saying to me, he goes, "Oh, I want to get rid of it from him. I don't want them to like feel like I'm bullying them off the game and that if they're a newbie." And I was like, "No, just go and ask them if they want you to get rid of it, and you will not going to steal their junk."
Yes. Yes. You don't want to, you know, hurt a person's feelings.
Especially when they've come onto the game and they don't know what's what. Because yeah, the game has a very, very it doesn't tell you about the wanted level until you actually are wanted.
Oh no, it doesn't. You don't even know what it means. Well, I guess you you quickly find out that you can't see anybody else in the map. Perhaps, maybe, if you're brand new, you might not realize that. I'm talking about being nice over here. I'm about to wreck this person's universe.
Oh, is that train station?
There we go. Done. Mission accomplished. I was nice about it.
Oh, bless him. He was about to scrap all his junk as well.
I didn't take his junk or anything.
No, I went to have a look and then see if it was pure like junk, or was it scrapped down, and it wasn't scrapped down. I was like, oh, bless him. I thought. But it's, you know, this the wanted levels off his head and that, and it could have been someone a lot more worse.
It's best to happen now as opposed to some other time. You know, you don't want it to happen at the wrong time when you just have an inventory full of loot and it's bad.
Especially when people when they go to like, I keep seeing this quite a lot in the community. People go to like camps to buy something, and then they get it's a trap camp, and then they die, lose their junk, and they sit there and whine about it. It's like, that's why you always put your junk away before you go do this. This is Fallout. There's no rules. Well, apart from hacking and that, obviously, but you know, the wasteland is a wasteland. Right. Where's the sweet spot for taking this photo?
New York, you can be a new man. Yeah. Yeah. Sarah, you are in reality. You're in reality right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe. Don't you know how many... Look, the clothing that you're wearing absorbs molecules in the air, and every time you move, your clothing makes the molecules come free. You know. You walk around in reality, past people, you know, and they breathe in a spot, and you walk through that cloud. It soaks your clothing. You go wave at your friend, your clothing moves. It causes the virus to spread. Unless you're in your car. And you're fine. Cars don't count. Cars are non-porous, you see. That's why cars are special. In the future, all clothing will be non-porous. It'll be regulation because of the virus. Okay? In the future, all clothing must be... You ever think about it? You have a lot of movies that show the future, and it shows like weird vinyl jumpsuits and everything, but we never think about why. Charleston landfill. But if you think about it, it's because you can wipe it down, it doesn't absorb. I just figured it out. Non-porous. That's the answer. You gotta wear like rubber. That's what it's all about. In the future, we wear rubber suits and masks like superheroes.
Oh, okay.
With no police. And we're all patrolling our own territory with handmade weaponry. Practicing in the front yard. Yeah.
You're a cheeky game, aren't you?
How dare you say cheeky? How dare you say cheeky?
Lovely, lovely girls.
How dare you say cheeky, you stereotype. We have to go watch a bear.
Well, that was a nice, easy way.
This is all that matters right now. This is all that matters right now. Okay? This. This. If we could only refine this process. If we could refine this process, people, just imagine.
You're thinking about it, aren't you? I wouldn't dare.
Look at him.
No ideas at your.
He's focused. He's
Charleston
focused.
Landfill. It's the guy that you ordered the bounty for.
Look at him.
He's looking at
Look at him.
the workshop device. He's thinking about it.
Yeah. Hey, Cortana. Non-porous clothing to prevent the coronavirus. Oh my gosh. Walking around all crazy. Please give me your cookies. I want your cookies. I need pictures. Should I wash my clothes when I get home? Nah. Yes. Nah, just throw them in a heap with the other stuff. If I ride the subway, should I change my clothes after sitting on a Greyhound bus for 15 hours? Nope. Oh, if you're rubbing or touching lots of surfaces, so pretty much everyone, you open a door with your arm, you cough into your elbow, people sneeze on your lower back. The future is latex clothing with weird masks.
Don't get there, don't get there, move.
Weird animal masks.
I'll get killed.
I'm heading back to my camp to take a nap and play the banjo for a second.
That's fine.
This gig sure
And
is
consume
a
my
common
foods.
grave. From
You had
people for-
the guy that you kindly removed the bounty from him. He literally turned up at the Charleston Yan Landfield site, and he went to go to the workshop device, and I was looking at him and I was thinking to myself, you can't be that stupid.
Well, I hope you know I wasn't very nice about it. I was joking about being nice. I was not nice about it. I kept on shooting his dead body in pulses for about 15 seconds after he was dead. In rhythmic
Well, if you're
pulses.
wanted-
Yeah.
just
All
go to
right.
the readings.
Alexander Hamilton. You see what I'm wearing right here? Non-porous. That's the answer. That's the answer. I've solved the problem. Yeezy, get on this right now. Yeezy, we need you. Yeezy. I have to tell him. I have to tell him. He'll listen to me. He'll listen to me. At Yee. At Yee. Is that who he is? Is it Yee? Is it at Yee, people? I feel in my heart of hearts it's at Yee. Shut up. Yes.
If I do not get more jet soon, I will blow up you.
Okay, so, yeah. I'll eat a big old pile of food and get back at it. Yep. Me hitting rank 100 is inevitable, you see.
Actually, I was really hoping he was gonna take the workshop, because I would have shot him square in the face.
He was with other people though, right?
He was with, I don't know, he was on his own at
Well,
first.
I looked at the map when you said I saw more than just you two, I think.
Yeah, well, when he was about to do it, and when he turned away and didn't do it, someone else turned up. But if they turned up, he still would have done it, because I wouldn't be able to fight both of them.
Sometimes I've found, a low level will be with a secret hidden high level, and then they'll use a low level to go obviously capture the workshop, and then the other person's kind of like right there. It's happened to me before. Dang it, some level 19 or something.
Yeah, it happened to me at one point. I mean, when I took over the mega truck stop and that, I was minding my own. I did it just for XP and that. Don't really care about the resources. This low level turned up and try and take it. So my reactions were: I opened fired, killed him, took it back, and then two high levels between the level 300 to 500 turned up out of nowhere, decked me, So now I thought to myself, nah, I'm not going to be able to win this fight again. So I let them take it, and they were like torment, like they're doing like the whole like, oh, come on, step over. It's like, oh, can't shoot you because they don't know about the new system being put it into. If you're on the other side of the line, they can't do any damage to you, and you can't do damage to them. And they were like, oh, can't kill you. They start accusing me as I've got God mode or something now. Then I just had to explain to him and said, nah, new system, mate. Can't kill me from the other side of this line. If I stepped over, you could, but I am not stepping over. I'm letting you have it. I was looking at my pit boy where to fast travel next, and they stopped. They left the game entirely. Because they were looking for fights. It's quite funny. What else? Oh, I don't know the main ones now.
A cold, dirty man. No one understands me.
Got camp there then.
This camp could use more corpses.
You know, I think that, yeah, you're right, Michael. Durex and Trojan should make face masks. Why not? That would. Wouldn't you trust a face mask made by?
Someone's camp. Yeah.
Who the heck are you? Beast. All right. I'll be right back.
One of them get away from it.
Life is better since the bomb spell.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Oh, there we go. Oh. This may not be the best place to go. Yes.
The helmet doesn't come with the outfit.
Is that some?
Is that what you're saying?
Ace it.
That when you unlock this helmet through the legendary rank system, that The helmet didn't come with it? Let's find out. Find out.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Yep, you have to buy it. You gotta buy the helmet. And the helmet is the coolest thing about it. That's cool. The win-win. The helmet is the coolest thing about it. Bow, booted it, boom, bop, booted it with a bow, booted it, boom, bop. With a bow, booted it, boom, bop, booted it with a bow. Okay. Got these people hanging out with me. Okay, daily. Photo mode in the teammates camp. Level up. Buy an item or sell. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, I say. I'm heading to the AWOL armament event over here at the Robco facility.
Oh, okay. So I was moving my camp around. Getting fed up with me trying to join servers and that camp spot's always been taken.
Yes. I agree. And saboteurs.
These bots are crucial military hardware. Currently AWOL and must be recovered before they fall into enemy hands. Use the button in the truck to activate the emergency recall beacon. Right, think about it. I don't have much time left before I need to power down again. The bots are wandering the nearby countryside. No doubt got their screws not close to the end. Shutting down to preserve power and prevent my internal processors from further frying themselves. Carry on without me. This is your moment to show Uncle Sam what you've got. Good luck. Stay strong.
Cut off it in mid-sentence.
Three-star back there.
Okay.
already tagged him.
Got it. Oh. Get that, run away. Screw that, I don't want to get blown up. And... Come on, you're 185. You should know this.
Okay. Audio bug. Hey there, John. Want me to give a camp tour? Maybe. I tagged him.
Really? One I got a walking stick, now I've got a pitchfork. Well, I don't know if I'm now an elderly man now or part of a mob. That's what it feels like it now.
The One Violent Night event is active.
Some decent XP.
Yes, I hate it. How do I put up with the bugginess and lag? Well, it's not that bad. Because it's not that bad, John.
Dump some stuff. Oh no, just eat that.
I'm just going to be tagging these guys with the fire.
Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature
This is one of the
sighted
things
in
I
the
tagged.
vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Paulie says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus right here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing off blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some
Come on.
instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular
There's a legendary
sounds
beating me up when I was making arrows.
Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded
Yep,
in all the
I'll take
beer
it.
and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
It's dead. Ooh.
That guy coming from behind that RV.
It's dead.
More ghouls are coming in.
And they covered this door.
You don't gotta try to kill them though. It's one of those events where there's so many people that it's inevitable that someone will try to kill them before they walk on the door like you.
Yes. Of course, it was part of the event yesterday, and someone one-shot the Night Stalker.
Yeah. Hey there, John. You ask me what do I do? This isn't a situation where you can do everything. Just imagine like Survivor Man and say, hey Survivor Man, why do you still go out to the woods? Haven't you already mastered everything?
Yeah.
Like, there's variables. You're never done. It's always a constant process of refining your skill. You're never done. So, I know that part of it is, it's almost a time to demonstrate how powerful you are in a public event. You know? But then you have to invert that eventually, where it's assumed you're powerful just by looking at you. But then it's about how graceful you can be.
Yeah.
Attacked him.
Because you tagged him, I've managed to get the legendary loot from it.
Nice.
I didn't get a shot on it, but it's just a shocker. Just go, no, I'm going to shoot a wall, I'm going to shoot the metal pole. And the VATS ran out as well. It's like, oh no.
I understand that. If you...
It wasn't VATS.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It wasn't VATS.
But you had an issue with your AP or something?
Oh no, it's more. Because I got overcumbered, so basically it went below the. So I couldn't use the last bit of my VATS. It just went just below the mark. I was like, oh well. But at least you got a shot on it, so it wasn't. The only thing I lost was XP. Not like yesterday. I literally got a shot on it. I what was it? I headshotted it. I had damage numbers and that, but because someone after me one-shotted it, it didn't give me the XP or the loot. So I was like, well, now I'm pissed. I'll get pissed if it's more of a, if I don't get one or the other. If I get the weapon, then that's fine. If I don't get the weapons, I get the XP, fine. Don't get both, then what's the thing? And you sit there and go, well, screw it.
If you're a member of the Enclave, over here at Seneca Rocks, there's an event with a bunch of Scorched. I'm just tagging the enemies right now and hitting these antennas.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate
And there's one of the
extermination
events
protocols.
where more enemies come if more players come. Pretty sure.
To be honest, I've done loads of on-play events, and I'm the only one that's really much doing. I was a bit surprised.
Well, the event doesn't show up unless you are a member of the Enclave.
Yeah,
And a lot of people are relying on other people to bomb. They say I'll do it eventually or something.
Well, if you're not part of the Enclave, then someone turns up, you still can't do the event because you're not part of the Enclave.
You can kill all those enemies. I already tagged them all.
Oh yeah.
There's a bunch around this corner. I can see them all with my berryman traps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay, more showed up. I'm tagging them all. A lot of them, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot of them. And that's some juicy XP. You'll see when you turn the corner, it's a lot, all the way down the stairs.
Oh shit!
Well.
Yeah, oh.
There's
Just
a
go ahead
million
and
of them.
shoot in the face.
I already tagged them all. Yeah, there's a bunch more down there.
Anyone want to come up the stairs? Is that it? Is that the last of you coming up the stairs, or is there another one down here?
There's more. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or there's 2 down there. 3. Yeah, the 3, 4. Yep. There's one a little bit further out. Coming in. He's running that way. I'll light him on fire. There's 2 over there.
Yeah, come back over here.
They like to fire from marking targets.
Best way to get it, like a dibs on the kill.
I used to always advertise Molotovs. Molotovs are good because you could throw them without swapping out your weapon. This disadvantage is, you know, you have to swap out the weapon. You know, you have to like carry something else and press a button. So it's not as natural going from like your shotgun to the bow. But it's okay.
User intervention required.
There's more coming.
Error detected. Please
Back here.
component
In the wood line and behind the building. I'm tagging all these guys first.
Just got to line up the load. It's all the legendary weapons I've got from the last couple of events. There's one on the some chems to.
Hey there, John.
Users.
No. No! No!
Recalibration requested. Users. Jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
Temperature anomaly corrected.
There's more down there.
Remote connection.
Oh, down here. Oh, yep.
Good old Berryman tails. And there's one more in the tree line.
I'll have to start making more of those now.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
I'm about to hit the switch here.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
System orientation complete.
Alright, I'll put my tent down
Signal
here.
broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation
Yeah, so what's my
required.
opinion on the current state of the game? It's
Please retreat to a safe
pretty
distance
solid. It
immediately.
doesn't crash as much, and now it's no longer really an issue because of
Oh,
this
that's better.
public group system. Yeah. Gotta hang out here for a second. There's a defense event over there at the abandoned bog town.
Okay.
And at Lakeside Cabins, it appears.
Bogtown's has been defended. That must have been very easy for the turrets to take it. Mind you, I've seen like a bunch of turrets take out a Scorch Beast before. So.
Oh, the abandoned bog town has reverted to a retake mission.
Eliminated.
It failed.
Infestation.
But the Lakeside Cabins is still there.
Thank you for your participation.
So I have to go swing on through there really quick to retake that thing. You can come with me to abandoned bog town. I'm sure the enemies have respawned in that town by now.
Oh yeah. They do. They respawn quite quickly. Unless it respawns too quickly and it bugs out and they're all like standing there with no gear.
Yeah, I think the game is great. They added many features, John,
Oh,
With
okay,
Wastelanders.
this event is, yep.
all that garbage. Alrighty. Many features with all the humans, reputation system. The fact that now the best gear in the game is self-crafted.
It's like so I have my partner. She like she's never like played Fallout before, and then when it came on to the Xbox Pass, I literally turned around and said, "You want to give this a try? It's not a bad game." Yeah, if you can put up with all the bugs in there.
Like for example, where do I go to the tunnel to kill the ghouls?
A couple of scorched ones here.
Well, it's the sewers, Hunter.
I'm just like, kill it in one shot.
Okay, I'm gonna light these guys on fire. I'm gonna curve through this way.
Our stakes are a star above the rest.
One dose. What?
Oh, I can see the level up. Taste it.
Yeah, I got all these guys over here. Again. Woohoo! Good shot, me. No problem, me. Thank you, me. Have a good day, me. You too, me. You too.
Oh, I do love bloody mess. It bugs out sometimes, and I think the bug out bit is just so funny. The whole tire like body just falls apart. The only thing that's left there is just like the insides.
Yeah. Floating in the air, yeah. Like
Yeah.
eyeballs.
Yep.
And intestines. Hey, Hunter, it's the Burrows. Right over here. The Burrows below Harper's Ferry. I'll go there in a
I'm
second.
not hiding. I'm coming there to shoot you in the face.
I'll go retake these locations. I'm heading to Lakeside.
Okay.
Joe, there is no more Vault Raid. They took that out. They took that out. There's no more Vault Raid as of Wastelanders. It's all done. No longer existent. Never learned how to take your time. Oh. Yeah. Oh, the Vault 79.
So
Oh,
what's the legendary effect on that Gauss shotgun?
This is just bloodied. I went through a lot to get a bloodied. I had like other ones that had limb damage and all that garbage or whatever, but this one's pretty good. Just a 1-star now, but it's great.
Better than nothing.
Yep, I will be eventually replacing it. Every so often I try to replace one of my items. Get one more enemy.
Yeah, I've got one 3-star and it's just proper shooter one.
I'm heading up to the Red Rocket Mega Stop.
Okay.
Now, of course, the shotgun, it's energy and explosive, so it gets benefit from the demolition expert. So it's like a free star in there that's hidden away.
Oh, that's not benefit from the explosive part.
Yep.
I wonder why everyone likes it.
And it's, like I said, it's relatively accurate, and it has a relatively very long range because it has the extended barrel mod for it, and the magazine size by default is 8, but it goes up to 12. That's what I'm using. And it charges, so it has exceptional damage while charged. Of course. That's what it says. Yeah. I gotta build something right here. Right where you're standing.
Oh, sorry. I'll move it the way.
Okay. Perfect size power. See, this is what I'm talking about, where it has the powers on top here. The 12 power with that power connector to connect it to. So if I needed to, I usually just put this next to a power node and power. Oh, sorry, put it next to a resource node and power that thing, like the oil or something.
I like, as I said, I like how the like the tires, because I've seen your when I see how you stack it, you sometimes put like a turret on top, and it's just like the right size for the turret, and it just looks really good for like a turret tower.
This right over here. If I could stop flying.
Yeah.
It's that Red Rocket diner table, the circular one.
Yeah.
It's the same size as the tire, apparently. I was using the large tire before, you know, and the problem is if I try to put it right on the edge of something, it looks like it's overlapping way too much. It looks really bad. It looks like it's floating. But here it just looks like it's bolted. Like it has a very thin little base.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Federal Disposal Field has a defense event. I'm about to head there and build up on it. I'm just going to build some water in the back over here.
Okay, I've got plenty of water at the moment, but I might have to use some of that anyway in a bit. My water to make some more stim packs. I diluted.
Yeah. It's like free money. That's why I do it for like the because at the workshop you could build, you know, the resource nodes, of course, and then you have crops. Wherever there's dirt, you can do crops, and now with the farmable tiles, you can do crops as much as you like until you fill the budget up, and then water, and then the collectron. So if you have a ton of power, that equals water. Like at the Poseidon power plant, it gives you 400 power. 100 of that power is used for the fusion core node, and then you have 300 power left over. You have 10, 20, 30, 40 used for the resource nodes. The rest is all water. And there's a large puddle and a small puddle there. And, yeah, you can sell the water for 5 caps each. And it's a lot of free money. So, yeah. It's for other people. For the other people.
When it's done for
and it heals you. It gives you like a heal over time. I see some... Is that a person over there? There's a player here! Run away! No! No, there's a player! No! Alright. I'm heading down to the toxic flim flam.
Is there a player here, did you say? Oh,
yeah.
Crap. Run away.
Yeah, part of it is if you're at your own workshop and you get killed, it's your own fault. For, you know, for not defending yourself, or just for not having situational awareness, or for trusting people.
Yeah.
He waved at me.
It's more to fact, I just like smelt like a bunch of lead as well. I was like, when you shouted play, I was like, oh crap, scramble, scramble.
Hey Joe, the treasury notes are used to exchange for gold. at the faction headquarters. You turn in 20 treasury notes a day for 200 gold. Each treasury note gives you 10 gold. You get treasury notes from completing public events. So any public event across the map will give you treasury notes. Plus, the dailies at the faction headquarters will give you treasury notes. So any event that has an exclamation mark marked inside of it, like this one over here, this right here will reward treasury notes because it has an exclamation point. So you turn them in at the factions. Alright, now it's time to break down this garbage. Eventually, it affects me eventually. You can only have so many turrets.
Yep.
And they have like the lower level ones.
Oh, you're missing the wall. There we go. Repair wall.
Okay. Oh, I love those darn... I love that jetpack so much. Are you in need of any mutations that you don't have? I could make any that you need if you...
I'm fine at the moment with the amount of mutations. I've got 3 mutations at the moment. I'm just like I check which ones I want next.
Okay.
So if I get stuck with a certain mutation I don't want, and, well,
Yeah.
some I went to
take them
have,
all
and I
off.
go, oh, yeah, and then I got to get rid of all the others.
Yep. Some of them
Is
don't
the-
really have too many negative effects.
Hmm. There's
Which-
one that one of them is. I mean, there's not many of them that I actually will go with this character. I mean, there was a nice one there for melee, but I'm not a melee.
Are you at all bloodied in any way?
No, I'm not. I haven't got any bloody guns, bloody
Well,
shotguns or anything.
What sort of armor are you using?
Let's have a look. It's a mixture of like marina armor, like life saving and that. I'm still trying to find unyielding.
Okay, well, there you go. Well, in that case, there's a mutation called adrenal reaction, which I don't think has any negative... Well, I think it reduces your max HP by 50, I think. It's not bad. It's not that bad. But it increases your damage overall. It's like a free bloodied effect. And it works on all your weapons and it stacks with your bloodied weapons as well. So, even with like a tomahawk or a throwing knife, we'll have the damage increased from 75 up to like 125.
Well, if you can make me one of those, I'm happy.
Yeah. That's a good one. It doesn't have too many negative effects. I'm currently using the adrenal reaction, bird bones, eagle eyes for the increased critical damage and increased perception. It takes away from your strength just a little bit though, so it's not that bad. Egghead for the increased intelligence for extra leveling. It cuts away from your strength and endurance just a tiny bit, but it's not that bad. Herbivore, herd mentality, because we're always in groups now, so now I have +3 points when I'm in a group and -2 points when I'm solo. Marsupial to jump higher. Huh?
Does that one that like you have to be in the group? Does that count like if you're on the group on your own because it still classes you in the group? Did it still stack up?
Well, yep. You don't have to be. I don't think it's based upon proximity because here in my inventory it just says when in a group. Other places online it says when you're near them. Like certain perks say exactly like when you're near other players. This one just says when in a group. And I've noticed it because I play alone a lot in a group. The second I leave the group, my stats will drop. That from that and the stranger numbers.
I'm gonna check. I think I've got some other. I think I've got one of each mutation someone gave to me. I'm just gonna have a check because I don't want to waste your resources.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have a check.
And then I have Plague Walker, which has 0 negative effects, where I get this scaling damage poison aura that scales with my diseases. So it's kind of like a, if I happen to get disease, it hurts the enemy. It doesn't really do anything, but you know.
Yeah. So
It hurts them and it turns them green and it makes a sizzle. And I think it might tag them for combat. Sometimes I check, sometimes I don't. But if it does work, and I think I've checked it before, where you run by the enemies and you sizzle them. If they turn green, you know that you tag them and you get credit when they die. But sometimes I feel like it doesn't work. But either way, it does hurt them. And I've had it kill people before.
yeah. Just checking the mutations. Oh, here we go. More damage the lower your health is. You do more damage the lower your health is. Your max health is reduced.
Yeah. But it's a big damage increase. If you plan on using Unyielding, at that point, then you might as well use or whatever.
I am planning to go into Unyielding. I just need to find the right armor. So I don't mind constantly grinding for it. It's more fun to do that.
Yep.
It's a purpose.
Yep, just awareness of the whole thing. And then I'm using my final two are Talons and Twisted Muscles. Twisted Muscles has a negative factor for snipers because you have a negative 50% gun accuracy, which brings it down to...
Charleston Fire Department had a gym.
It does, on the first floor towards the right. If you walk inside where the vehicles are parked, to the very front, you keep on going as far right as possible, you'll find some workbenches or the lifting weights and so forth.
Let's just check that mutation quickly.
Twisted Muscles reduces your gun accuracy by 50%, which is brought down to 12% right now with Class Freak and so forth. And then Talons increases your unarmed damage. And my melee weapon right now is this Mole Miner Gauntlet, which bloodied with extra attack speed, which means that I don't have to reserve any perks for melee. You know, I could be a ranged build using a weapon and those mutations and do tons of melee damage to the point where it one-shots most enemies that matter without wasting a bunch of perks.
I think I might actually use the Egghead Serum because I think it only give me a -1 to my endurance and my strength, and I'm not really gone into endurance, so it's not really a massive loss there. I might use that. Grounded Serum. No, we're using the
and it's sort of an end-game thing to purchase all of the mutation serum recipes from the Enclave.
Yeah, I've already bought one at the moment.
Yep.
Got another load to get first. Let's try this one. Right. Oh, what the bloody hell, pull it.
I'm heading to Uranium Fever.
Oh yes, definitely.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
But
Yes.
I think because I've spec'd into mutations as well, so I might actually start using more of the mutations now.
I'm gonna make some arrows here really quick.
Oh, do you want some? I've got some on me.
No, that's okay. A wealthy man. So wealthy, I'm not even using Super Duper or Ammo Smith. Well, we could wait a couple seconds for another player or two to show up.
Yeah, so
Perhaps.
I just need to make some ammo and I'll be on my way.
Alright. Oh, yes.
That was a fright and a half. Something flew into the back of the computer nearly. Lucky enough it didn't go in, it was just a moth. Curse you buggers.
Please stop and approach for identification.
I'm rank 99, Danny.
So what's the?
So I'm just going to be tagging the enemies. I'm just tagging them. Since y'all can hear me, if you could try to kill the ones on fire, which should be all of them. You know.
Okay. Do you want me to? Well.
I'll be real fast. But I'll be making sure that these machines aren't broken. I think you might fail if all three are broken or whatever. But, you know, there's no real failure condition. As long, you know. Yep.
I might actually use the other mutation as well.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational.
Oh, you got
Hostile
plus 8 intelligence
trespassers
now.
detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
What?
Leveled up, got my all my level ups done, alright. For the weekly. And it's just on the line for an extra 100 points to go up another rank.
Here's a tip. There's zero reason to shoot these guys more than once. Zero. Especially when you can't control the other people. Unless they're about to destroy the machine or something.
Alright.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
This guy over here punched him and killed him already.
Yeah, he did.
So you can't stop stuff like that.
No.
Have you guys ever seen anybody with a legit punch build? Like unarmed?
Yeah, bloody builds are good for that.
Adequate
I mean,
uranium volume
what was it? There is a
extracted
player
and
that
processed.
can do like
Output quantity increased.
30k worth of damage. The bloody build. Oh, come on.
Now I'm talking like completely unarmed, like no, like just punching.
If you get your damage up really high by whatever means, if a person can do insert X number here damage, they could do it unarmed and do the same one-shot everything without any weapons. And they could do it with a role-play thing and just for the pride of it. It's, you know what I mean? If I have a rifleman build where I have all the points in the world devoted towards increasing my rifle powers, I should be able to use any rifle crafted and kill things in one shot. It doesn't need to be legendary, so it's just if you want to max out your build, you could use just your bare fist and one shot everything. You know, for a long time I was using throwing knives and whatever. All that stuff.
I can see why the egg egg is so useful. these
Detective terminated management
these were
personnel.
only giving me
Remove
earlier
this
about
individual
40,
from the
50
premises.
XP. Now I'm getting like.
Get this legendary real quick. He's here, right on me. And this guy's about to punch him.
Did you take a shot on him?
Yeah, I already got it.
Fine. Then. Oh, good.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
It's more the fact if you've got a shot, if you've managed to get a shot on them and I'm close by, I'll get the loot anyway. Just mess up the XP, which I'm not doing too fast at this stimming the people here.
I just got a bloody Tesla.
Nice.
I got an extra bloody plasma pistol if any of you guys want it.
Now, if that was the shotgun, I would have took it off your hands.
There's a shotgun mod for it.
It doesn't count towards the
Yeah, it doesn't.
perk
Yeah,
cost.
it doesn't do that.
Yeah, I immediately went when I heard about it. I was
Wait,
like,
there's a
nah.
shotgun mod for plasma? Wait, what?
There's a shotgun mod for the plasma variant, but it doesn't.
Like the
get any
Enforcer?
benefit.
Doesn't act on it. It doesn't count as a real shotgun. It just looks like a shotgun. Like with the
It's
Tesla.
named as a shotgun.
Does
Well,
the
that's
Tesla count as
kinda-
a shotgun?
No, it does. Yeah, it does. You can put the shotgun modification.
And
in
it counts
They
as a
shit.
shotgun?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess you can
Wow,
use it for
very-
limb damage.
I guess you gotta just find those plans, or can you buy them?
You can get lucky and just keep on scrapping it.
Yeah. I already have all those plans. You can turn that plasma into a flamethrower as well. Thing's awesome as a
That's
flamethrower.
broken. Yeah, it's broken. That is.
Like the a furious faster fire rate plasma flamethrower is pretty darn awesome. Even though it doesn't count as a real, it doesn't count for the fireproof or for the
Terminated management
for the
personnel.
friendly fire.
Remove
Is what I
this
mean.
individual from the premises.
But it's awesome. I used to use that all the time for the sheep squatch, whatever, the furious faster fire rate or something.
Oh, there's.
There we go. Got a shot on it, and it mutated.
Attacked him. All hail the firebow.
It was. But if no one else is going to attack it, just shoot. I'm just going to shoot it in a minute.
Right here.
Well, you could just shoot other things.
There we go. Someone
Adequate
turned up and
uranium
took the last
volume
bit of it.
extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I mean, you only get like a handful of people that actually do work together on these type of events. They don't one-shot it, they go up to it, pull everyone else over, so everyone can like hit it with the guns and it counts.
Extraction
Or do fire
complete.
damage.
Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
I love it.
Remember the treasure hunter mole miner event? That was interesting.
And that was, I think that was a bit rubbish, that was.
Did you like the Santa Scorch event?
Yes. Because the Scorch was literally worth it because you got some areas which are low level.
Yeah.
And you got some areas which are high level, which is perfectly balanced. But
It was just
The
in that
mole miner
one
one.
area.
yeah, the mole miners. It would have been different if they, because one of the farming locations is here. They
Yeah.
could have bumped them up to like 60. But they didn't want it to be
I must have
too
missed
open.
that one. What was that like?
It was just like the mole miner, but with Scorch. So there's spots around the map that always have Scorch, like Wavy Willards, for example. Well, amongst that group, there happened to be the sound of a jingle jingle bell, kind of like the mole miners make sound effects. And then you have the male Santa or the female Santa or a person in a blue jumpsuit, the blue Santa suit, and you kill them and they give you gifts of different variety, just like the mole miner treasure boxes. And you bought the gift wrap, just like with the mole miner, whatever. Just like that, but all over the map, and there's a bunch just scorched everywhere, right? And it's awesome. You hear them jingle jangle. It's awesome.
Best way to get, because it was the best farming technique. So you go to the fisher sites and just grab the ostrich one at a time. You just get them coming after you, and there's like always a guarantee. Like there's always like free free at every. Plus the when you kill them. When you kill the center ones, it's a legendary, so you get the present and you get a legendary item, and then depends on the present. If the present's decent, a large one, you get a legendary out of it. You end up walking around with 2 legendaries.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed legendary. The low guys gave you the low level legendaries, but I think they all had the equal chance of dropping the different varieties of gift. Maybe the higher ones had a higher drop rate, but I felt like it didn't really matter at a certain point which one you're going for. And you have your route going through all the fisher sites, and then whatever. I had a nice route. That's when I was practicing throwing knives, tomahawks, and stuff.
Oh yeah. It's like I never went for a person. Build. I know I'm gonna try everything, and then I saw a build for the shotgun, and I was like, "Yep, I'll try that," and I fell in love with it. Love the shotgun build. The only problem is, it's more to the fact that the shotguns. The range is lacking, but now with the new shotguns. That problem's now been. Now I'm probably going to like scorch screen events. I don't really tend to use my shotgun scorch screen events because you're always going to get people that's going to deck it like between like 5 minutes. So you want to get enough damage on it as possible.
I use the shotgun. It has a great range, and I use it with the Enforcer perk with a 30% limb crippling rate, whatever, to just ground the Scorch Beast. I'm not talking about the Queen, like normal Scorch Beast. I use it to ground it, and then I swap over to my minigun because I like to have a reason to use that weapon. It's very powerful, super duper powerful. The shotgun works, but the range really does matter. I find with the Golf shotgun, I could be maybe 20 meters away, and it's significant difference in the damage. So bumping up the damage does help. I try to avoid using dedicated perks for certain weapons, like with the shotgun. I don't use shotgunner. I just use Enforcer, Concentrated Fire 1, and Skeet Shooter, and then Demolition Expert 5, and then Nerd Rage. Yeah. But I don't use the shotgunner.
Nerd Rage. Nerd Rage is literally so helpful when it's a bloody build. You get all those extra buffs.
Yep, you get the AP regen, the extra defense, and extra offense. It's one of those. It's like one of those mandatory perks you have to have as a blood build. Okay. Gotta hurry up. How am I looking? How am I looking? Ooh, boy, we're getting close. Getting close. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Show me your meat clip. That's right. What's happening? Let's go. I'm trying to find a camp worthy of my time. Nope. A camp worthy of my time.
Oh, wait, Moth.
A camp worthy of my time. Oh no, not you. I'll hurry up. I'll hurry up. Yeah, so for the VR session last night, I was using the link cable with my Oculus Quest headset. Every so often it would have like a little delay, a little zzz, a little thwomp, every so often, and that was getting picked up on the stream. But all in all, it was an okay test. I know how to allow for a better test in the future. Next time, I'll try to do the third-person camera in the game and so forth. Next time. But it sure was fun. I was the king of the castle, and they couldn't stop me. It's really awesome, you know. I'll tell you what, the freedom to do whatever you want to do is really liberating. Just to pick up a weapon and attack somebody, really awesome. These dreams go on when I close my eyes. Yeah. Wonderful. Yep. Oh, you're not powered. Tektrons are running around. There's a defense event at Hemlock Holes in a minute.
Roger.
Come on. Let me... Thank you. Stupid thing.
Yeah. Okay, I need the dirty water. I need it. Oh, I need it. Put it back on my hotbar. Hey, Lemon K. I played Rec Room last night and I streamed it, but you weren't here. I guess you missed the Rec Room. I was streaming Rec Room last night and you weren't there, Lemon K. Last night, I went into that one area, you know, with that thing. You know that one PvP room that's user made? With like the Ice Kingdom and the Lava Kingdom and the Flim Flam Kingdom? You know what I mean? Yeah, that thing. Alright. I'm heading to Hemlock Holes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, Gooboberti. I was going to cover the High Mars. You know what High Mars is?
No.
High artillery rocket system.
Ah.
Yeah, you know, like the truck bed with the 6 rockets in the truck, you know,
Sure.
and it lifts up, yeah. Yeah, I went to go cover. They were doing like a live fire exercise, and I went to go cover it, and we wait, sitting in the Humvee, just cooking in the 100 degrees.
Yep.
Long story short, it got canceled. So I had a real fun day of sitting out there in the heat, sweating to death for nothing.
That's what it's all about. That's pretty much the. But hey, it's good training because you can think of it as like you got to set everything up and then wait. Now next time it'll be even more efficient.
Yeah.
Gotta repair my shotgun, though it's gonna break.
I was in an air defense artillery unit one time, a long time ago, a very long time ago, and but I didn't work with any of that stuff directly. I was in a communication company for that overall division, brigade, battalion at Fort Drum, I think. Yeah. No.
Fort Drum. That's the. That's the
my,
really cold place.
That was my first duty station. I was in
Fort
artillery
Drum's
there.
like
Yep.
Fort Drum's like the real cold. That's
Really
in New York,
far
right?
upstate New York, yep. It's about 30 miles from Canada. And it's cold.
Your snot freezes on the nose.
Yes, exactly. As you're running, your eyelashes freeze. Kind of funny. Back then we had sweats, like sweatpants. Now we have like the windbreaker material. It said army down the leg.
Oh, we have a mole rat that's going in and out of holes.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Nice.
You know, it was, for some reason, the name Fort Bliss was eradicated from my mind. I kept thinking El Paso, El Paso, El Paso. I was stationed there for 4 years. But it was like the in-between spot before things changed. Before things changed. Whatever.
You guys want to do back on the beat?
Oh, at the jail? Good old,
It's
Is that the patrol mission, or the one over there in Watoga?
I think it just disappeared. Never mind. Never mind. It's the one where you escort the first responders robot to each little bank.
Oh, yeah. The Steelheart thing.
Steelheart, yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, the one that was literally impossible to do until they fixed it. Because it just gets stuck somewhere.
Ah.
Oh, to have that mutation increase all your stats up. Oh. I thought I had it in stock, but I didn't.
Herd mentality? Or,
yeah.
Because if you're always in a group, you might as well. And let's say you're not in a group because you're doing some maintenance. Who cares about your stats at that point?
Yeah, pretty much. I thought I had it, but I didn't.
Do you have any flux?
Nah.
If you got the flux, I'll make it for you.
I haven't got flux.
Then I'll make it for you for free.
Oh, thank you.
I probably have the flux. I have to check. I'll make it right up here. There's a chemistry table.
Okay.
I will feast
So I thought I had it because someone like gave me one of each. I had one of each mutation. So I did use it because I wasn't too sure to use it. This is back when they had before the public event or the public like teams came out. Some sat there for like months.
Death Blossom and Bottle and Parade are up.
Oh, super mutants.
I'm tagging them with fire.
Right.
Now.
Oh yeah. Those that intelligent boost is very helpful.
Egghead.
Yep. Well, I've got also running the perks that increases the positive side by 75 by double. You get double on it. My negativity is reduced as well.
So you notice an increase with the XP with your intelligence boost?
Yep. I was seeing it with the Mormine miners, so I was getting 100 XP per kill, and I was only getting between 40 to 50. So that's a huge boost.
There's one down here.
There it is.
Yeah, that's also why I take the Berry Mentats for the +5 intelligence, and then I try to consume Brain Bombs, which has +8 intelligence. Whoa! If you have Herbivore and you're on a team with strange numbers.
Yeah.
And then of course Unyielding gives you intelligence.
You know, I think I've died more with the golf shotgun than blowing myself up. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's horrible.
My mate is doing that with his exploding 50 cal. He went up to a wall, he was shooting something and it was too close to him and just killed him. And
Yeah.
sat there going, yeah, that's why I don't use explosives.
If I'm using the minigun, the explosive minigun against Scorched Beast and it charges me, it's very dangerous. I'm always aware of that thing trying to get real close to me. I think they do it on purpose because they know you have an explosive weapon.
Yeah.
If you don't have the jetpack, if you have Fireproof 3 plus the dense chest mob, you receive 0 explosive damage. But the dense chest mob takes the same slot as a jetpack.
So it's either one or the other.
Yep. Gotta be careful. I'm using Fireproof 3, but still, I can kill myself all the time. I have to make sure I'm away. The dense torso mod is called dense. It's on most of the armors. Besides, but it shares the same slot as the jetpack.
Huh.
Yeah, but you'll receive 0 damage if you have Fireproof 3 and the dense mod on together. If you fire point blank against the wall with the shotgun.
I thought there was a friendly fire, some type of friendly fire perk where you didn't take damage from. I don't know. I don't think it exists. But I thought
For other players, it's passive mode, it's in the options. If you have that on, if you hit someone, they don't get a notification saying that you're trying to shoot them.
I don't know. Maybe they'll. It doesn't affect us though. Maybe they'll fix it and like add it. So I shouldn't say fix it, but maybe they'll add to it that if we have that on, we don't kill ourselves with the weapons. I don't know.
Well, I think that's what balances it out, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, I always figure if a weapon does tons of damage, it either has a very low shot rate, like a very small magazine, or tons of friendly fire. And that's how it works with all video games, I figure. And then if a weapon doesn't do that, it's OP. If it has a huge magazine or there's no negative factor whatsoever, it's just awesome, then that's broken. It has to do something weird. And in this case, oh boy. But if you use like a minigun all close.
You gotta have a balance out. I mean, it's no fun if you don't have anything balanced. That's why the legendary perk cards are not out yet, because one, they were crap, apparently, according to their feedback, and they were a bit unbalanced, like useless and that.
Well, what I feel is that I don't even know what the original perks were, but I've heard people say negative things about them. I've tried to purposely avoid looking at these things because I want it to be a surprise whenever it comes out. But I feel like they got the wrong people to do the testing, you see. And these people don't even know how to play the game, and they don't care about anything besides very specific things. The people that say these perks suck are the same people that probably say that workshops are stupid, and that who cares about junk, and all these other opinions about the game, where all that really matters is PvP and farming the queen. And unless they can help you do those two things, they're pointless.
Yeah, the same people that cheat and then, you know, use the cheats to beat the game or whatever, and then it's so pointless. It's a pointless way of playing.
Yes.
Oh, what was it? I was playing Nuclear Winter, and I bumped into one hacker since in the middle of the XP event. And this guy, he knew what he was doing, but he was stupid as hell how to use the equipment, because he used the hack that allowed to start with all the good shit, like good weapon, armor.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And he ran up to me. He sat in front of the what was it? I spawned at the airport, and he sat there waiting for me to peek my head out. Or the only gun I had was the lever action rifle, so I just kept shooting them in the head, hip firing it. Well, I mean, when you're in first person, you can hip fire really well, especially with the lever action. And I just downed him. I killed him. He had like all the best guns. He had the full automatic rifle and that, and he's sitting there with like a lever action. No scope on it.
Well, you know what they say. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. If you make things real easy for you, you never have to try, you don't ever learn anything, and your skill set atrophies. He probably thought that he had it made. He didn't have to try very hard. He let his guard down.
Yeah, he got like overconfident.
I'm tagging all the enemies in here with fire, but I'm not killing them.
Right.
Feel free to run behind me and kill this horde.
Oh shit.
There's a big horde.
Oh crap, there's a horde, alright. There is a few!
Yep, just a couple.
Oh, now they will turn around looking at me. Half of them have gone your direction, half of them come over here. Right. Come on. I try and shoot him in the leg because I can cripple him. Ow!
I'll loop back to you. I'm looping back with these guys.
Yeah, I couldn't really move. One of them hit me and
I'll do it
crippled
in
me.
phases. Whoa!
You ran into more, didn't you?
I ran into them. We ran into each other in the hallway there. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. It's like a movie. There you go.
Oh, hello! What are you doing behind me?
1-star legendary 62. I've already tagged all these guys. Enemies will be destroyed in 10 seconds. I will unleash hellfire in 10 seconds.
That's fine. Let's do it.
Good loop. Alright, I'll pick up the next phase. Oh, there's still some stragglers here.
Yeah, so expensive.
A lot of stragglers.
There's a few. Oh, there's a legendary chasing me. Come back over here.
Hey, Fryer, you don't have anything in your camp to buy, eh?
I had to move it because when I joined the server, someone placed the camp, so I thought, oh, screw this, I'm just going to move it. The amount of times I joined a server. There's a legend still chasing. Come back here! I've shot you too many times, you should have turned around. There we go.
It's exciting. This reminds me of power leveling people through dungeons in World of Warcraft. Like pulling the whole thing and then doing like line of sight things.
Oh, nice. You play WoW?
Yeah, I've played for a long time off and on. I haven't played for a while though.
Yeah, apparently, Shadowlands is gonna.
Yeah, I saw that there's a new expansion, and it feels like they're mixing in Diablo themes a bit, sort of. And it's not bad, because they've already exhausted all of her themes. Now they have to deal with the afterlife. Or the different dimensions where the souls of all eternity go, good and bad. Including this evil place called Hellland, and the good place called Angel World. There's
Yeah, I
not
don't know.
really called that.
I really like this game a lot. This is a really good game. It's really been I only like playing one game at a time. I don't like.
Yeah.
Now, come on.
Okay, I'm looping back to you. You might not know my route.
No, every time I get to see you around, I have to like come off to do other things. Cause I care for my girlfriend because she's so. Come on, die!
I'll make sure these guys are dead. Well, I'll show you my route. Like, so I came from that corner, right? Where you came from, and then I go all the way down. Oh boy, 1 second. I can't run. This way. And then I just show my face up here and go shoot, shoot, and then I drop all the way back down again. There's a person up there, by the way. A zombie. A zombie! A ghoul. And I go all the way back down and loop back this way.
Go up and as much tension as possible, and then turn around and we'll shoot them.
And then right here, once I'm here, one will spawn right exactly here, and then there's a dude that spawns right there inside, and then there's a guy that spawns right here. I go boop boop boop, and then there's one that spawns right here, and then sometimes there's one right here, and that's it. And then there's a guy right behind the door here, a guy right here, and a guy up top. Yep. There's usually a turret right there.
Yep.
That's a hang a left right here. I've already gathered these enemies. There's a cap stash down there, I think. Right over here, I think. Yeah.
Oh, nice, 60.
Yep, it's one of those hefty ones. Okay. Bunch of bad guys.
And you do nothing. You didn't hear no explosion.
I'm about to loop back around once I grab these other guys.
Yeah.
That should be it.
I'm gonna go and do guided meditation. If you guys
Okay.
can join.
All right.
Oh yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll be there. Just to. I want to tag all the enemies.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, there should be one more person that's sleeping at the very end of that flooded hallway. You go through, past the cans. There'd be a turret there sometimes, and there's one more dude sleeping. And then there's the guys behind the gate. And there's like a 5, 6, 7, 8 there, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, there's a load of them coming my way.
And there's a couple robots down below, but I want to go straight to the guided meditation. I'm making the arrows right now. In this event, I pride myself in tagging every single enemy. Every last one of them.
God, meditation, here we come. Well, so far, I leveled up like about 20 minutes ago. I'm now nearly halfway with those tips you gave me. It's not bad, actually.
There's going to be a million enemies here.
More fun. Might have to do a nuke run tomorrow on my private world.
Okay, here you have the parking lot side and the cliff side.
Yeah. What's going on over there? Is that... Oh no, someone's there.
Yeah, it's already begun. I have to go repair this bridge side.
I'll defend the back one. I think one of them's really busted already. Yeah.
Good
he was
bridge.
busted.
I got the bridge.
I've got the back too.
This side, I guess.
All that really matters, I think, is just the side and the bridge, because if they don't get past, if those are broken, then they keep on running. If they're up, then they stop. So you could have the interior broken and the side up, and they'll stop at the side. Well, as long as the bridge is up as well.
I'll head towards the bridge then.
Of course, we have this guy over here with a minigun, like
Yeah.
not letting anybody get a shot.
Yeah, I'm just tagging them. You might want to move a bit more, a bit closer, because they spawn in the rear at on the cliff side, right where I'm shooting my arrow at 1, 2, 3 times.
Yeah.
And they spawn behind this red truck, right there with the horde, right now. And I get credit for all of them.
Yeah. I am probably just going to use ball shotguns since this guy.
There's a legendary on the cliff side, about halfway through.
Yep, that's down. There we go. Oh, one of the enemies slipped. They're literally not interested in the bridge one.
Parking lot
Slip
side
back.
by the red truck. New horde.
They've slipped by. And I am overcommitted again.
There's still a horde over there. You don't gotta kill them. You just gotta tag them. Because they'll just be crip walking the entire time, all the way across the map. Even when the whole thing's over, you still have a couple crippled just walking around.
Like you have.
One right below you, Mod.
Oh yeah, Gooboberti, this is Matthew from chat, by the way.
Yes,
How'd you guess?
because I know.
Mm-hmm.
Psychic.
I think the MOD gives it away.
Yes. Matthew Alfred Duffman III of Flim Land.
What's up, Al Shaddad?
There's a couple on fire over there, if you didn't get them.
There must be something I can... I've got no more... I do.
Cliff side spawn. It spawned about halfway through. Eh.
Have you tried the crossbow? You just prefer the regular bow?
Well, the crossbow fires like a gun. It doesn't charge, I don't think. You just load it and it fires. And the crossbow lets you use the archery perks while in power armor, because you can't use a bow in power armor.
Which is a bit like weird because you can like, it's not like a it's a two-handed weapon.
I guess because it's like a fine tune with the bowstring and all that nonsense.
I'm going to the Grafton defend.
Okay. Yeehaw.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that event as well. Worth the XP.
I'll go knock out a retake.
Okay.
Because I get credit when I'm not there. Oh yeah. See, it's awesome being able to tag every single enemy. So the cool thing is you still get the satisfaction of quick firing, you know? Sometimes when you get a nice strong build you want to show off by killing things all quickly. Well, but everyone hates you for it, so it's not that much of a win-win scenario. You get
So
to
much mutt fruit.
pat yourself on the back and everything. But here, you get to show off in a good way. It's a high quality showing off session.
Hey, here's 2 naked mutants.
Oh, yeah, I know what that is. It's bug. Basically, well, it's more the fact they're trying to respawn, and we got here too soon, so the game's like confused. Because if you notice, they're standing on top of the puddle area, puddle of goo. Yeah, it's a respawn error. Because there's one over here as well.
Are they?
It's when the game's trying to respawn trying quickly.
Whoa.
What's with the target then? I don't want to.
I'm coming.
So, does this still count as stealing if someone in your team unlocks the thing?
I think so.
Yes,
Does it?
because it's still
Yeah.
it's a public team.
Mmm.
Well, how would you like it if someone went into your camp and actually like put a bunch of stuff down and remove a bunch of stuff, or try to remove the bunch of stuff?
It'd be nice if you had
Well,
like camp keys, if you can give your team a key or something. That'd be kind of interesting.
That would be cool. That's a good idea.
Access to my camp. Here you go, buddy. Because it's nice to have, you know, you have your friends over at your house, but they're not going into your master bedroom, sleeping on your bed.
Yeah. Just don't get
would
going,
love
Mike.
I would really like to see like cults, you know, guilds or something along those lines. Would be really cool.
What
Yeah.
are you looking at?
Yeah, like in World of Warcraft where you have some sort of guild rank. And that's one more thing to level
Yeah.
up. Yeah, like a guild rank would be awesome. One more thing to feel like you're contributing to the overall scheme of things.
And then we can roll around together and dominate the map as far as like workshops and all that.
Yeah.
And get all the stuff.
Some umbrella bonus.
They should have like, to be honest, they should add like a special like a vault. That is like a to meet new players and that if you choose it, like a community vault, so you can go show off your gear and that. Because
Well-
like a main hub, you know, like White Spring's got turned into a main hub, but no one hardly uses it.
Sure, like the shopping mall area.
But I mean, like,
Well, I
have
guess
like a vault
well, that's
community
what the
players.
Foundation and Raider area is for. The sort of people can choose to sleep there. Sometimes I sleep there and play the music there. Sometimes I'm about to go there right now and do it actually because we're at the 4-hour mark of the stream. Yeah, I'm going there right now to go hang out with the Raider people. Yeah.
Always vigilant up.
Oh, I do want to hang out with the Raider people.
They tell me I suck
awesome.
when I play music. That's awesome.
Yeah, and they're gonna tell us to stop playing that crap.
You suck. Get off the stage.
Well, you can come home and do better then.
But sometimes they say, "All right, this is my jam." I like that.
I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit.
They tell the truth.
Don't let them miss me too much.
I'm gonna get a little
If it were up to me,
room and board over here.
I bet he'd more than double.
This is my bedroom now. Get out of here.
I hate him in his condition as a blessing, not a curse. We still run from radiation, but he can.
I'll go sleep in the tent then. I need to get some more bonus XP anyway.
Enclave is sort of the same idea as well, because if you think about how many workbenches are down there in the production area, it's like 1 million of them. And I've always visualized just a bunch of people using it all at once. Never really happened. Every so often I'll see like 1 or 2 people down there. But it's pretty much a ghost town because of the...
Even when the first early stages of the game, when I finally got to the Enclave and that, max people I saw was about 3 people down there. Because everyone takes, there's a difference in taking the time and leveling up. People don't want to probably go to the Enclave until they've reached level 50, but what's the point? Do the quest lines so you get the XP.
Yeah, it takes a while to... If you played naturally, I guess. It takes a long... I didn't even know the Enclave even existed until I was done with the Brotherhood of Steel and there... Until I actually got there. Until I found the Blackwell bunker and all that nonsense and read the letter. I was like, huh, what's this? Interesting. And I showed up, oh, look, there's a thing at the end of the game.
OC1's looking pretty good these days.
I was hoping that the whole general rank thing where you had to join the military thing and become a general, that would take longer. Like some sort of... Yay, now I have to be a private and specialist and officer land. But it was just kill 10 things or whatever.
Yeah, I do the killed like a bunch of legendaries, high-end enemies, and do like Enclave events to go towards the score.
Yep. I like this frame drum. Hopefully one day they have more instruments. They had the that theremin at one point. In the Atomic Shop. I wouldn't mind buying one.
I missed it. I didn't have the atoms for it. But I thought to myself, no, it'll circle around soon. I'm still bloody waiting.
Yeah, well, it should. You'd think with the... it will eventually. Everything does.
Yeah.
It'll probably circle around once they have more music.
Yeah.
See? They like it.
Hey. I swear to God, one guy's gonna go, "Boo, you suck!" and putting a shotgun on him.
Exactly.
I'm getting some pretty cool pictures of us playing.
Yep. Let me turn my light on. It's supposed to have this light on at all times. I'm doing it to aggro the enemies in like a reverse stealth sort of effect, even though I'm playing in a stealthy sort of way by crouching all the time. Just imagine trying to do a defensive mission, looking for the enemies at a workshop from stealth, crouching around, lurking around, looking for the enemies, versus just making a lot of noise. And just being all obvious and everything. Fireworks. Okay.
I mean, I was having fun, like, with the bow, explosive arrows. When you're in stealth mode, it's so funny. Because they go, "Oh, he's over there!" No, you're dead.
You're back. AFK, like...
Okay. I feel like they dramatically increased the stealth with Wastelanders. Because I've been pretty darn stealthy in the past. I had a full wood build at one point. I was doing that nonsense for a bit. And I'm aware that it's about line of sight to the enemy, the level of light present, like how bright the area is, how much noise is being made by your weapons or your armor. The armor weight determines the noise, and you go from there. It's all about movement in general. So it's like they're like T-Rexes, like really dumb T-Rexes that really rely on noise and light. But you could be kind of right in front of them, crouching, and they'll walk right next to you. Also, if you have escape artists, it's wonderful. Or if you jump above something and they see you and they're aiming up, and then you duck down below, they'll still be aiming up when you creep behind them. They're still aiming where you used to be. Happens all the time.
I did that with the sneak builds for my rifle class. I can take them out willy-nilly, but then when they start approaching me, I'm like, I'm going to stop firing, because if I fire another bullet in even that silence, they're going to detect me because it's not really stealth. I was working on the last perk cards for him. So I just had to wait for him to turn. As soon as he turns around, I shoot him. And he turns back around and goes, "Who did that?" I was like, don't know what you're talking about, mate. It weren't me. You don't see nothing. Oh, we've got a radar on the drums.
That Bob's a real piece of work. You got secrets, you keep them to yourself. Mothman cultists yet? Straight out of the loony bin, I tell you.
Mac and cheese mixed in with pulled pork for dinner.
This is my jam!
Finally, something that doesn't suck! Yeah, this is my jam!
What mutation?
Yeah, the one that increases this, stats.
I need to relook them. So right now I have Adrenal Reaction, Bourbons, Eagle Eyes, Egghead, Marsupial, and Speed Demon. I'm not sure, because like I eat a lot of rad stag for the carry weight, and then sometimes I'll eat like razor grain, so I'm kind of nervous to do one or the other.
Yeah,
So what are you running? Are you herbivore or carnivore? What about you, Fire?
Carnivore. Because I kill more because I'd rather kill the and I kill like enemies for the meat than picking plants. It's a lot more. I see it as a lot more efficient. If I'm killing things like axegags and that, I'm just gonna like eat the meat anyway, or get the idolized meat as well.
I just scrapped something because my computer lagged. Oh my god.
What did you scrap?
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't hear me. That was a test. That was a test, everyone, and now you can't.
What did you lose?
Yeah.
The Secret Service armor with the Under Armour with the mod. You know what I'm talking about?
What?
The Secret Service Under Armour with the stats.
Okay.
The stats
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. The protective version or something?
Yeah, let me go try to check it out again.
It sucks that it lets you do that. That it lets you break it down like that. I think it takes flux to modify the Under Armour.
Man, it does take flux. I gotta go get some flux.
What flux do you need?
Well, let me go buy, let me go get a legendary module real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
That never happened to me before. That was the first time that ever happened.
That sucks. Well, I'm heading down to, well, I made that mutation for you. 1 second, let me give it to you. I'm putting it in this locker over here. That's how I give things to people.
Safer, yep.
When in doubt, sort by value when it comes to serums. Oh my gosh. Hey, I made 2, so I can give 1 to Mod if you want.
Cheers.
What's the negatives?
Well, when you're alone, you have -2 points or something. But if it doesn't matter on proximity, as long as you're in a party, you get plus whatever points. It has no real negative. If you're, you know. It says specifically -2 special solo, +3 special grouped.
Yeah, so basically, like for my egghead, because of the perks I'm running, it only gives me -1 strength and -1 endurance, but I get +8 intelligence instead of 4, so it's not bad. So this is actually doubled. Oh, it's not. But the negative effects won't be doubled.
When you first take a serum, it's the amplified effect.
Yeah.
So in theory, if you had all the resources in the world, you could just stack a bunch of, let's say, twisted muscles and talon serums and just have even more damage. You're using that little buff.
Intelligence +21. Oh, that's brilliant. More XP.
The free range event is active right now. I'm hopping down there, and then I'll equip my little shepherd's crook.
Talk to.
Jesus Blackness.
Oh, there it is.
Jesus. Is it like Ness, like Loch Ness? Are you Irish? Let me break out my shepherd's crook. Oh boy. I have a bloodied version. And I modded it to make it the horned version. And just to be even special, I'll put on friendly fire so I could heal the cows.
So I need pure fluorescent flux is what I need.
I probably have some extra. I think I got some of that from my last bomb.
Oh,
I'll buy some.
I've got some. I can give you some. I think I have some. Let me have a look.
I've got cats. Cats.
I need cats.
They're kind of carrying on with that event without us.
Alright, I'll go hop down there real quick.
I don't have any. No. Must have used it with making shotgun shells. This guy's gonna one-shot the damn thing.
It's okay. All that really matters for this one is the end rewards.
You guys ever watch Walking Dead?
Yeah,
I stopped at a certain point.
Did you see the one episode where it was like the barbecue episode where they captured the one guy and they like cut off his arm and they like barbecued it and they didn't realize that he was bitten already?
Oh, that one. Oh yeah, that was funny.
Was
that why you're screwed?
Yeah.
I've stopped watching The Walking Dead after season 9.
Oh, it's pretty far in there.
Yeah, well, too many of my favourite characters are either been killed off or... well, one person hasn't been killed off. He's going into movies, into the Walking Dead movies, so I've been looking forward to that.
Movie?
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, because there's some... I don't want to shoot. But yes, I'm not going to say who it is. Basically, one person's going in, has left The Walking Dead, but he's going into 3 Walking Dead movies.
Wow.
Wait, how do you know about the Walking Dead movies?
Because I watched the interviews. I watched The Talking Dead. But it's like, they said it's going to be set like in a totally different group, like a military organization kind of thing. They said, you know, like behind the scenes of like the outbreak and stuff like that. So it's set like same time as the see the problem with the Walking Dead now. It's jumped 10 years or so. Wow. Yeah, after I lost interest in it, it's like no.
10 years.
Yeah,
That's a long time.
I know.
A lot happens in 10 years.
As I said, I stopped watching it because the only reason I watched it because there was 2 there's one the one that plays Negan. I fucking love these acting due to the fact of how he insults people, and there's one that it's the actor who plays as Trevor in GTA.
Okay.
Yeah. And then after that season, I just lost interest. I think I've been focusing more on the Fear the Walking Dead because 2 of the characters from the Walking Dead have gone into that one now.
You know, Z Nation's not that bad if you ever watched it.
Yeah, Z Nation's not bad, but it's been cancelled. I did. I didn't get a shot on that. Yeah, shot his leg off. Yeah, Stagnation is alright actually, but the problem, they've cancelled it now.
Okay.
Like, I'm on season 2, so I'm like,
Oh, you're on season 2. Oh, get ready for get ready. I was gonna say get ready. It's a lot of comedy in it. I'm not gonna spoil anything, so I'm not a dick. But it's a lot. I think it's just funny as hell with comedy in it. Mixture of zombie horror, comedy.
yeah, I usually like. If I'm not playing the game, I usually have I have the stream up. I have Goob stream up, and I'll be watching the thing, and then I'll be watching. I'll be in the TV watching the what's it called? Doing the old experience. I don't know. It's funny. My wife's always like, "Why do you watch somebody play the game?" It's like, I don't know. It's just kind of fun. I don't know. It's just, you know.
Actually, because I was watching the stream today, and I was gonna go and play. I was gonna play some Fallout, so I jumped on one of my mates, and I was like, okay. It was completely random.
Or was it?
I don't know. It was weird. I believe that Bez of his.
I'm joking.
No,
oh yeah. Hey,
I
Dragon,
think
look
Bez
at that.
Golf has actually bugged my place, because as soon as I mention the best stuff they do to the game, it bloody happens.
Mad Dog Malone, oh no, he escaped. Mad Dog Malone. Mad Dog Malone.
Manhunt.
Oh,
Yes, let's go capture the criminal who keeps breaking through the same goddamn walls at the penitentiary.
Maybe the mutants think that Mad Dog Malone is a title and not so much a name.
But he keeps saying he's just going to go back to prison, so he might... Well, this even needs to kind of...
Right. They're getting wrangled up by these robots. And they're multiplying somehow like gremlins.
I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of.
You know about the video game in here? There's like a little cartridge.
Yeah.
Kill.
I wanted to get a hit on the main one. Where is he?
Brognac and a Ruby Roo.
I don't want to shoot him.
Did I get him?
Yeah, you got him.
Yeah.
I see it.
Mod, I think it's... there it goes. Doesn't matter. It's really just about the XP at the end there.
Yeah,
For this one.
Yeah, you don't die, so you don't get the XP.
There's a defense at Dabney Homestead and the Wade Airport, so I'm gonna go down to the Wade Airport and build it up. Because it will look like a big old pile of garbage, and this is what we mentioned earlier.
I will...
Julie, I heard that...
defend the airport, because I just want the XP.
It'll go by quickly, and then we'll do the other one.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, the event system is broken again, because I've joined into multiple events and didn't realise they were ending. I still get the XP from it, so...
Nice. I guess it's a beneficial bug or something.
Well, the only thing it doesn't do it to with is the... I don't think they... I think... I'm not too sure if it is a bug, because the Queen one, you have to do the same amount of damage.
You can shoot that vertibot if you want to. I lit him up. He gives like 100 or 200 or whatever the heck it is.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, he wants to sell me some flux.
You said fluorescent, right?
I think so, yeah.
Let me see how much I have. Fire Dragon said that he has some as well. Let me see how much I have.
I thought I had some, but I didn't.
I have enough. So you need like one, right, or something, or two?
Yeah, let me double check. I'm coming to the
All right.
airport.
Yeah. not safe to hold on me, especially at a workshop. It counts as junk. Don't forget to tag that vertibot there.
I did. Oh, well, he needs to tag it. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear out this garbage here.
Is there a...
Yeah, there's like a bunch of garbage over here that was already...
It was already here
Yeah.
before...
Oh, what?
Yeah,
I'm
someone
about
just
to.
went ahead and just placed a bunch of crap down. It looks like it was just focusing for scrap and stuff. Or repairing armor. Or both.
I'm about to upgrade this place in a heartbeat.
Yeah, so I need 4 pure fluorescent flux, yeah.
And that's expensive. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You're lucky because I have a whole lot of that. I have 24 of it from that last situation.
I have to get some. I have to do a nuke one tomorrow. I've got enough resources to make it.
I'm gonna grab that up for you. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I had like a weird lag with like scrapping and it just went over.
It does. It's the server. It happens. You can't like.
I'm loading up this box with the flux.
You can't estimate it. It just happens. That's why you just go very, very slow. Don't overdo it. Unless it's a legendary item, then you're not going to worry.
The fee for this is just buying 3 random small tiny things for my camp for that daily.
Okay.
Ugh, it won't let me do that box. I'll find a different box. This luggage should be fine. Luggage is good.
Oh, 1 rank to go to rank 60 on the pass. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, you can grab it now. And there's the serums in here for herd mentality as well.
Oh, there's the Protetron.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yep. I'll put up some preliminary turrets and then I'll build the rest. Turrets help to identify where the enemies are. But not really for killing the enemies.
It's just not that. It's more to the fact that the enemies are just taking a while to spawn in.
Yeah.
Because that Protectron's just slowly stumbling. Could become. Actually, I'm gonna go check over there. Actually, I'm gonna check where the front entrance is because that's where that Protectron is. Just stumbling along.
Okay.
Saw an eyeball. Anything else? There you are. Come here.
I do it.
Yes, yes. I just got the score. Thank you. At first I didn't know what you're talking about, but then I realized, well, the obvious thing that just happened.
That's 2 days we've had that, the same challenge.
I think they're trying to get people to use the vendors again because people are afraid because of all the duping and everything.
Yeah, that's all.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, I was. No, I was afraid as well when they said they patched it. It's like we said that last time and it happened again. And then when the new exploit was coming out, I was like, oh, don't tell me it's the player vendor. And when they said it's the bot vendor, and I went, really? Same system but different tactic. Okay. And then I saw. And I was thinking to myself, are they going to close down the bot vending now? No, fan wave. They were right there, ready.
Well, I feel like right now I can't make any money at my vendor because, in my opinion, I'm not gonna... Anything that's worthwhile, that's at a good price, is... You know, the better something is, at the cheaper the price is, the more likely it is that it's duped. You know, so if someone's selling a gigantic stack of, you know, 1,000 Nuka Quantums for 10 caps each or something, or for 2 caps each, or something weird like that, then hey, that's duped. So anything that looks like a big old sale looks suspect, and I usually stock up my vendors to the point where it looks like I'm duping or something because I have a bunch of garbage.
Oh, they found a way to... They found a way to detect it now. They added a new system. Yeah, they added a new client into the game. It logs all your like how much loot you get and stuff like that. And if it goes into like, it's say like the same like armor piece or weapon like 10,000 times, it flags up. But if you're like doing it legitly, like you've always been doing, it won't flag you up. It only flags up if it's multiple things flooding through another account.
I wish it wasn't as simple as that, because then people just have to figure out what the number is and go below the number. You know,
it's kind of like...
a person could dupe something 20 times and not 1,000 times and still get some weird sort of cheating benefit.
Well, as I said, I sell stuff at a really cheap price and that, and it's like any crappy piece of armor, like 1-star, 2-star. You've got to know that all the dupers are duping the best stuff, the high quality, the
legacy items.
Well, I sell stuff. It's crappy stuff I don't want, so I sell it at a cheap price. Or if I'm not going to use it, if I can't use it for script, I'll sell it to someone else that's going to use it for script. That's why I sell it.
Have you been selling recently?
Yeah.
Then fine, because I haven't really stocked my store. As I know, I've just been ignoring it. I figure I'll give it some time, you know, for people to forget about the duping, and then I'll go back to my normal situation.
Well, plus the other thing, this account has never been like, I've never hit with a suspension whatsoever. At this time, there is a possibility, because you're going to get some guy who's going to report you for suspicion and that, because you get people who do that all the time. But I've got confidence in them. They're not going to like suspend, especially me, because they can see that I don't go on it like all day. I only go on it for like in the evenings for a couple of hours before I go to sleep.
Well,
I come and do my dailies. That's all.
I think I'm a good case example of how a person that plays hardcore a lot isn't flagged. It's not that, hey, I play all the time and Bethesda's punishing me. I'm not being punished. They haven't got me for anything.
There is a possibility, but it's just all down to like, if you know you've done it all like clean, then you've got nothing to hide. It's the people that go on a massive rampage to them, going, oh, why was I blah, 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 blah. It's like, well, do that, and it kind of suspicion that, you know, that you are up to something. But if you don't blow your lid off, first you blow your lid off at first, like, when you get the email, but after, when you
if you do get the email.
Yeah, if you do.
I haven't gotten the email.
I haven't either. I've been a good boy.
There's literally no point in playing a video game if you're gonna cheat. Like it's like.
You tell that.
Makes no sense.
You tell that also that like loads of people will getting banned left, right, and centre in the communities and that, and people are going, like they got like low sympathy, like they want sympathy because they were duping and that, and they were sat there and went, well, we're not going to give you the sympathy. You deserve it.
I'm gonna swing by Dabney Homestead, and then hopefully I can catch Campfire Tales. Well, there's also the Dolly Sod's defense. But,
like, it's almost like cheating in a video game is almost like buying a coloring book with everything already colored in.
Yeah, and then if let's say that you're a kid and you see the other kid gets praised because, so let's say that your friend, you know, at school, they're bragging that their parents bought them a new bike because they're proud of their artwork. So then you buy some artwork from eBay, and you think it matters because you have artwork in your hand. Check out this artwork, but no, it's about you being able to produce art. It's about the fact that you did it and it was hard and, you know, it required skill. It's not the fact that you have it, the trophy. People would go out there and buy the trophy to say that they've done it, you know?
Right. That is kind of great when you put it that way. It's like the entitled to free trophy thing.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a trophy.
Yeah.
I think it's just like if someone like, as you say, someone goes by, like, someone buys up a new bike, it means you have to have a new bike. It's just like, no, because that's just a phase.
But to play devil's advocate, you know, because I like to understand their perspective, because there's a lot of them, you know, a whole lot of them that don't care. Now, let's say that you're playing it purely as a video game, you know. Let's say you haven't read the 10-book anthology series on Pac-Man, and you're just playing it like you're trying to get the little pellets, and you go through, you get the fruit things, and it gets harder and harder and harder, and then someone tells you the game isn't really hard until level 700. You're like, okay, so let me go ahead and turn that up, because everything before that is a waste of time, right? Like, it's really about who can stay at level 700 the longest. People say, hey, what about the intermissions with the Act 1, Act 2, and he gets married and stuff? You're saying, who cares about that? It's really about the sheer skill of going through the maze. And for these people, they think it's the sheer skill of who killed who first, just the pure PvP, you know, or pure how do you work the system within whatever means necessary to get the goal, which is to be the best. And the best is the person that got the highest or the fastest score. If you've ever seen these speed runs on YouTube and it says 80% speed run, that means that they're cheating the entire time.
Yeah, that's why there's two sections of speedrunning now. There's one for the glitch one, which you can glitch through walls.
It's ridiculous. And those get more praise, right? Those get more praise. Those get the viral videos because it's someone beat the game in 3 minutes. And they don't say it's because they found a hole in the wall. And they walked through and they passed 7 levels. And they grabbed the gauntlet of truth. What are you talking about?
The only glitch thing I ever came across was I went to somebody's camp and I went to use their cooking machine and it put me like under the world. And they built their camp like under the world. I was like, what the heck is this?
Oh, don't worry, that's just a buggy engine.
Hey, so I'm currently at 3,450 out of 3,475 points at rank 99 out of 100.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I need an extra 2,100 to level up to the 60.
Hey, Good, did you figure out what you're gonna do on the stream when you hit 1,000? Something special.
Oh,
that's a big milestone.
I was thinking about
shave your mustache, shave your beard.
Something close like that. I was thinking about removing my eyelashes one by one with the twisting, pulling, with a really close-up macro camera. Because I could buy one of those cameras that zoom in really close. It might be bloody, and it might be really interesting to see what happens. Eyelid tissue may tear, and I think that might get a lot of views. That's what really matters. I have witch hazel though. Witch hazel right in the eyeball won't cure anything. Nope. Pureed sage. Alright, everybody.
There you go, survived the headshot. Uncalled for.
Oh boy. Someone just attacked my workshop. This guy took over the Red Rocket Megastop.
Wow, all of these flying saucers, all the blinking lights are all in unison. They're all synchronized.
I was wondering about that. I was actually wondering about that specifically.
Style.
Because I built a bunch of them. Those blinking lights, up on the wall by my water purifiers, and they weren't in order. I think maybe they weren't, maybe not. And I was wondering if you could bring them in order if you have a switch, you know, and that's how you put them in order. If you have them all connected to a switch, you turn it off and back on. And that's what I was thinking of today. And you're saying that these are all in order, so probably the blink order resets upon spawn. So that just removes that theory. It's just upon spawn they reset. Or they were always in order, and they were never out of order. There's a vehicle up there.
I'm trying to That's what... Yeah, I tagged the 2 of them. I don't know where the third one is.
See, I love this guy's shotgun, baby. I'm tagging the flims to break those little thrusters on that cargo bot.
Yep.
Hey, Summoner, are you, you have a mic? Can you talk? Enjoying our conversation?
There we go, it's fine now.
Summoners, check out the stream. We're streaming.
You get some free water over here if you want some.
I'm gonna open it now.
You can have the stuff inside it. Is it first come, first serve? For the nuclear key card and all that?
No, it's not first come, serve.
Okay, good. But that'd be cool if it was. It'd be cool if you flagged for PvP if you're within a radius of it. Run away.
There was one, you know, the government airdrops that you can call in?
Yeah.
I know that because they changed it, if someone, a random player calls on one and you go up to steal it, it gives you a wanted level.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, some guy threatened me a long time ago. I was using one of my new characters on that, and the guy started threatening me, and goes, oh, because I was level 5, and he goes, oh, don't take anything out of that, I'm going to beat your ass down. I was like, dude, you want me to switch over to my level 200, and then we can have a fight?
Beat your ass.
He's level 80. He kind of like backed off of me. I was like, yeah, I thought so.
Internet tough guys, you know, real scary people.
Oh yeah, really scared me. After I told him I get my 200 out and that.
Just like that guy the other day. I don't know if you were tuning in during when that happened, Dragon.
I might have come off it before it.
He was like, he was saying all stuff about America, hating on America, and he was just being ridiculous. And,
all Americans are stupid. All of them.
No, majority of the human population is stupid.
Yeah.
So he was just basically hating America.
Well, he was. I'm chilling. He got on the mic talking schmack to somebody else in the team, saying, "Why did you shoot me?" And he called him a maggot, but instead of an M, he used F. Okay. He kept on saying that over and over and over again, right? He said, "Hey, you there? Hey." And I said, "Hey, hey." He's like, "I'm talking to somebody else, okay?" And I said, "Well, everybody can hear you. You're talking to the entire team, and he's not answering back to you. Maybe he has you muted." Right? And he's like, "Oh, what are you, American?" And then went to that whole thing.
Oh.
And then when was the last time you touched a woman conversation?
Oh.
Calling people maggots with the F instead of M.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know. I don't like people saying that. I try to say.
But usually people say that kind of stuff. They're literally the type of person who never does that kind of stuff. You know, people say, "Oh, I have all this money." Usually they don't. "Oh, I get all the girls." Usually they don't. You know, it's just kind of how it works.
Do you know what?
It's their dreams.
Do you know what? When I was like in school, I studied health and social care, and I was the only like boy in the girls' class. I got called that because I was the only boy in that class, and I'm sitting there thinking to myself, "But am I living every person's fantasy? You want to be the only boy in the girls' class?"
They were jealous of you, and they were really jealous.
Jailbreaks up.
All right.
But we're still doing an event.
Is it done yet?
No, there's still a bunch of. I don't know where the enemies are. They're still lurking around. Oh, there's one. Oh, here's a group. Good.
Yep. This one's done. This one's done. All right. Yeah. The jailbreak. That one's pretty easy. I'm gonna go retake something, and then I'll head there.
just doing the rest of the dolly swords for you.
Yep.
Do.
I have to
What's the-
retake these things to make sure that the defense missions come as soon as possible. Oh boy. What if there is no end? I'm stuck.
Yeah, I know they were jealous and then I thought I was just laughing.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
just like,
I'm about to do it. Yeah! Rake 100, baby. I finished the legendary run without paying a dime. Without
done it
cheating.
in, like within just over 4 weeks.
Yeah.
You just got it? You just hit it?
Yep.
Yeah.
There it is,
I think
dude.
I'm just gonna like do that. Or held them off now. Oh, there's one enemy left.
Yeah.
Come here.
I have achieved great things that people have sought after for days and days and hours of their consciousness. The culmination
Just
of
on
all
the event
things.
and that thing still having self-destruct yet.
I have beat the game. Time to uninstall. Victory for Sylvanas.
Did it? There it is.
Yeah. Some people do it by breaking the game by using exploits and trying, because there was an exploit. But you, sir, done it legitly.
And I know that people have done this, but you know you're paying atoms. Paying atoms.
Yeah.
150.
So, did anybody do the calculation? Like, how much money would it actually cost to rank up the entire thing? Like, by...
It'll be a lot.
Let's find
It's
out.
150 per number.
Right. And there's 100, right? So...
There's 100, so you want to like 150 per rank. You need to times that by 10 for each 10 ranks to get the good number.
I did it.
So you want to do 150 times. That is a lot of atoms. That's like nearly. I don't know. I think that's. Not good at math here. Someone get a calculator out. Or someone good at math than me. Do the math. Trying to.
Goob, you always do math with all the charts and all the stuff.
Well, you know, it's just 150 atoms, right? Which is $1.50, essentially. The more atoms you buy, the cheaper it is, right? So let's just say $1.50. Okay? And then there's 100 of those, so 150. $150, right? From $1.50 to 150. Because 150 atoms equals $1.50. Because essentially 100 atoms equals $1, just about. But then the more atoms you buy, the cheaper it is, of course, but you know. So $150 at the cheapest. Sorry, at the most expensive. At the most expensive, $150. At the most expensive, but of course it's cheaper than that because you buy these combo packs and everything. And you're playing during that time. A person might be buying it in chunks, you know, but during that time you're still getting the weekly and daily challenge rewards, and there's a lot of atoms up in, or score up in there.
But don't forget also, wherever, if you buy a rank and when you buy the rank and you get the 150 back, you basically, you know, you're breaking.
Yeah, I just don't know how I feel about pay to progress. I don't know.
I wouldn't. It's, you got, right, all I'm going to say is, I haven't been on it like constantly, like for multiple hours a day.
What happens?
I'm nearly ranked 60. I'm 59 at the moment. We're only in just after. We're just in the beginning of the 4th week. There was enough time to get. There was enough time. There's 10 weeks.
Yeah, because I usually play like, you know, get my
Long as
dailies
you-
done during the week.
Long as you come on, do your weekly and do your dailies, and that. You can do your dailies in one day anyway. It's literally, it's pretty much easy. Plus, we don't forget we're getting a double score thing sometime
Yeah.
Thursday.
I've ghosted out. Well, it's just, 150 atoms per rank. You're not starting at rank 1. It began at... people should be rank 20 or something. So... But whatever, if you're starting from rank nothing and you want to just buy it all the way out, it's essentially $150 if you don't get any sort of... if you're paying $1 per 100 atoms. But that's not how expensive atoms are. The atoms are, you know? $150 with 2 extra zeros at the end. 15,000, 15,000, 15. Yeah, sure. 15,000. Yeah, so I beat the legendary run, okay? And I just wanted to think. Too much conversation in my life. Dark matter, power armor and jetpack, planetarium, Jangle Stein, Captain Cosmos game board, and 500 atoms. Okay, let's go back to my camp. Because now it's time to uninstall. I have to uninstall now. Right? Is this, there's 100 ranks, 150 atoms per rank. $1.50 times 150 times 100. 150. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, I have to build a new house, man.
Welcome back, love.
Shut up. What do you know about life and love, liberty and justice? I wish there was like a new category where it said new. Found it. I found it. Maximum build count. I don't have any lights over here. Why'd it gotta be a liar?
Going to have a wild night with these cats.
Okay, I'll get rid of this. Put this right here so it could slowly burn. Fine, I'll get rid of that too. Alright, baby. That's all that matters. This is all that matters. I'll make it look right. I'm just looking. We have to see it at nighttime, you know? Why is there a generator in here?
Sometimes I think
Wall decor
woke up in a pile of
of
smoldering
human
dirt.
feces.
And I met someone.
A stranger.
And over time, well,
There it is.
that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. and
Flim flam. Boom sucka
I don't
sucka
believe in
flam.
luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
You could probably only have one, and I don't think it could be part of the blueprint. Oh, you can have more than one. Okay. Misty, why are you trying to give me suggestions? How about you cover yourself in dirt? Yeah. So I have to rebuild everything. Gotta rebuild everything, and I have to... I'm building up towards the T65 armor. Piece by piece. A piece by a piece. Yeah, this building's gonna go away eventually. I kept it here. It's not right now. I have to like dedicate a whole session for that. A whole crazy session.
I've been thinking about you all day. Times like these, I wish I had my helmet.
Mm-hmm. I probably needed that power unit that I just destroyed earlier. It's probably very important. Very important. So I'll put it over here instead. Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah. Okay. I no longer have a bedroom, you see, and I'm not even using the backwoods bungalow. I just have it here, all empty like. I just want to see how the light looks, you know? Of course, it has to be powered. Yeah, so. I'll see if I can add it to my blueprint. Don't you LOL me. Cover yourself in dirt.
I would rather find some psycho.
Okay. Alright, I have to leave the server anyways. Don't you know how you think it's insignificant, just offering some advice, but then your name forever gets attached to that trivial thing. Have you tried using blue? Then all of a sudden, this is Flim Flam's blue Cadillac, because they said the word blue at the last second. You see? Cover yourself in dirt. Such a violation. Such a violation. This is at the max. Oh, it's not. Cool. Plenty of room. I would have to get rid of the other lights. To a degree. Depending. And wonderfully, you can put them. Can. But they are obscured by the other flim flam. Yeah, I'll keep the disco ball on the bottom. I'll put the disco ball on the bottom and keep the mirror ball on top. Oh boy. The light shines through the bottom. Maybe if I put it at the top of the dome, at the top of the stack. Yeah. Right here, perhaps. Will you let me do it? Will you let me do it? No. Now I could do a series of 2 and 2 here. But I do like how that shines up top. I can bring this down. Okay. Move you over. Put you on top. Much better in terms of the eye height. I have to pull this back. There it is. Oh no. I'm not supposed to be in here. Okay, it's not entirely symmetrical. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why do I have to be human size? You go back over here. Uh-huh. Let's disconnect first. Slide you over that degree. Slide you over this degree. Flip it and reverse it. Oh boy, let's just start from scratch. Okay, you'll go right about there. Gotcha. Okay. Right up. Oh god, no. Ugh. Yeah. It gave me 500 atoms, the game board on the wall, the trying to think about what I even got here. The planetarium, which is super cool, it actually produces light. Okay. 500 atoms. And the dark matter power armor suit. which is what I want to use for T65. Okay. All right. I just want to make this blueprint here. Them trolls are thick today. Yes, James. Okay. Okay, I'll first pull this out so I can get out, obviously. Now I'll take out the disco ball on top. Good stuff, good stuff. Unhook that. And they're all connected to each other. In a circle in a hoop that never ends. Okay. Okay. All right. They want them elevated so that that star dome is visible at eye level. I mean, because this is a blueprint, it's really important to make sure it's super symmetrical, because I'll be using this forevermore, and it's going to be judged over and over and over again. Okay. Now I don't know if the lights in here will bounce off the ceiling. It's under the lamps category. Where'd you go? Okay, wire these bad boys up. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Well, it's making that part up here glow, which means that, well, that's glowing. It'll probably make the whole rocket glow, or the whole turret glow at nighttime, you think? Lights going straight up. Where to go? Oh, it's because it's... Obviously. That's why. Okay, I'll put this down first. Ah, there it is. It's purple. Okay, it's really obvious now. Now we got the thing on top. Can't move in here. I pushed it as far back as possible. Really gotta see it at nighttime. I wonder if you put it towards the ground, if it'll illuminate through the bottom of the floor. It's getting a bit darker. It's getting a bit later. 7:50 p.m. We'll find out in a second. Okay, let's put this back in here. Produces how much power? Okay, let's see if that works out. New blueprint is going to be 007. Yeah. So it looks like I still earn score. You see here? Well, no. It's all full now. It's all full before. Oh, it's all full now. Before it had an empty bar, but now it's full. So what happens? What does it mean? The bar is full. It's full. Before it had some wiggle room, but what does it mean to earn score points now? It means nothing? For weeks I get nothing? Is that how it's going to work? From now until the end of the legendary run, I get nothing. No rewards whatsoever for the weekly and daily challenges. Yeah. I like that. I like that concept. I do. Is my existing one? See, it's already nice and bright and changes. That's actually sort of better than that one. Well, because it has the twinkling lights at the top and bottom. Yeah. Let's try to add the twinkling lights in here to see how that looks. Oh yeah, bam. Get this light all set up. Darn right. It made rank 100 earlier. It was a long time ago. It's been a long time since I've been level 1. Rank 100. It sure is lonely at the top. Ever since I hit rank 100, I've been playing. I mean, the entire time, ever since I hit rank 100, I've been playing on a private server. Yep. I think this this star globe, whatever, will look really good in a camp somewhere. I'm gonna see what looks better. Where's my disco ball? I'm trying to compare Yes, I have the Secret Service jetpack, the Pizza Boy, but for some reason it's not displaying. It's a bug, which is upsetting, isn't it? I think my original plan was better. It's not most likely anything. The Pizza Boy 57. It just happens sometimes. With a bunch of different backpacks, I've had it happen at different times where the jetpack just doesn't display.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Well, they encourage people to grind through with the double XP and all that nonsense, double score, and then not really and truly reward you. Alright, well, I'm transitioning into a new world, people. I finished a legendary run, now it's a whole new world. A whole new world that we are riding upon viciously. Because eventually we'll be doing the T-65 thing.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I thought I'll be level 1000 by the time I hit rank 100. No one to tell us no or where to go. A whole new world for you, but not for me. Now you're in a whole new world for you, not me. Indescribable flams. Uh-oh. It's such a terrible thing, you know? Why would they do this to me? So, congratulations, you get some score points. Score points, score points. Congratulations. Use photo mode in a teammate's camp. Atom bomb baby, loaded with phlegm. Radioactive as a TV tin. Nuclear fission in your face, loving you without a trace. Yeah, they should probably turn it to like atoms or XP or something. Or at least make it where you just keep earning more and more score, you know, and it rolls forward. Which is what I thought it was for a second. For a second, it had an empty bar, and it said 3,000 points left to rank up, even though you're at rank 100. But then it filled up. It was all a lie. It was all a sham.
Scavenging is its own reward. Sometimes a wet and dirty one.
Woohoo! I got score. I got score. I got score. I got score. Got score in the face. It's sort of like, you know, once you rank up all the way with your reputation, you don't need to worry about reputation anymore. Right? You don't gotta worry about it anymore. That whole part of the game's over. It's done. So, within the next week and a half or so, I'm going to be redesigning my camp. Or at least I'm going to make like a store diner situation. You know what I mean? You have to have a diner because you're selling food. You have to assume that some people want to eat it before they leave out there in the dangerous wilds. So if you're selling some Dandy Boy apples, you should have like a little table, you know. They could open up their tornado from their rollers. Anybody here know about them tornadoes? Is that what they're called? Alright, so how much gold do I have? $400. Alright, people. It's time.
I could save time if I just steal supplies instead.
Alright, here we go.
I don't get a good cut. I
Here we
will
go.
be cutting you.
T65. Oil. Oil. A lot of oil. Left leg, right arm, right leg.
If I do not get more jets soon, I will blow up you.
Alright, well, I have to quickly buy some oil. It's okay. It's okay. So I'm going to make my prototype armor, give myself a jetpack, clean it up with the new stuff. In the background, I'll be making my T-65 armor, and once I get the full set, I'll swap it over. But right now, I'll be using the white Captain Cosmos armor for my excavator, and the dark matter outfit for the prototype armor. Hey there. Have I played Fallout New Vegas? Yes, I have. It's one of my favorite games in the world. I love the action.
Please.
I played it for such a long time. I played it for much longer than an hour. I'm well versed. You can ask me any question you want about the history, lore, the different user interface systems, anything you want. Anything you want about New Vegas. Different mods available, different control schemes, developers' names, addresses, interests. You can ask me anything you want, and I won't know very much because I only played for maybe an hour or so. Yeah. Alright. But seriously, New Vegas. Seriously. New Vegas. What I like the most is the sense of speed. So cool. It's like I'm skiing. Okay. Yeah. And New Vegas had such iconic moments that was, you know, these things are very important in the franchise in general. Hallmarks, you might say, of the series. Hallmarks. You could put them on a wall and say there's this thing that happened and then this other thing, and these are significant moments for both the Fallout franchise and gaming in general. Now, they were ahead of their time in the use of gaming iconography, gambling iconography, potential prostitution, gangsters, Tommy guns, green felt, poker cards, dice, pinstripe suits, zoot suits, swing, red dresses. Hallmarks of the Fallout tradition. You know? The desire to have reality fast forwarded in a different dimension. to see what would happen if things went crazy and there's robots and a person in a stripy suit that shoots you in the face in the opening credits. I think everything else pales in comparison to Fallout: New Vegas, if you care about Fallout: New Vegas above all other things. If you love Fallout New Vegas, and you say, if I could have one thing with me, I would have a laptop with a big crate full of batteries and a bunch of extra motherboards and a bunch of extra hard drives and a bunch of stacks of CDs of whatever and some solar panels, and I could play Fallout New Vegas for the rest of eternity with coconut water and some crab meat with this big box of lighters that you sent me. Thank you for the lighters. I'll cook that meat over there and I'll play Fallout New Vegas for the rest of eternity. For that person, everything else is garbage. And I understand that. What are we talking about? This is the first one. This is the first. Well, this is the first Fallout game. If you think about the dates, you wouldn't be lying. What you talking about? This is the first one. Look at the date, you moron. Jeez. And you have to act like they're the stupid ones. If someone accuses you of something, you have to act like, first of all, you're upset that they would accuse you. Secondly, you have to kind of laugh at them, acting like they're the stupid ones. Right? But no, this is the first Fallout game. You understand me? Yeah, stupid person. And you point at him and you make a noise. And you close your eyes and you make a sour face. Like that. Like you go hum and you make a sour face with your lips and you close your eyes. It blows your mind, and it's usually pretty effective. Okay. Alright, moving on.
Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of sport? My armor and kit for your next expedition.
Yes, my last batch of... Oh yeah.
This modern combat armor hardly seems sporty.
Oh yeah. I've been fermenting alcohol in the rain gutters. There's already a bunch of mold up there, so I've been pouring sugar on the mold, and because I don't clean them, the water fills up. I just filter out all the mosquito larvae.
The local game has been rather more spirited since the war.
And then freeze it. You know, and after I purified a couple times with filters and a couple filters, I could drink it, and it tastes like it's indescribable. Hey Cortana. Filtering mosquito larvae from drinking water.
I pulled up some images for you.
Nobody wants to see that. I saw it, so you don't have to.
Our signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
You guys are being real skimpy. Not very pimpy.
Do what we can to make the result look its best.
I have to actually play the game for a second to get some oil? Come on. Can't believe it.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
I gotta actually play the game, you mean? Don't tell me that.
You should take up the rating. Life. Take what you want. Kill people that deserve it.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I have a question for you people. Are combos the closest thing that we have come to pizza chips?
It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here.
Okay, I guess I have to go around and play the game. I gotta play the game, people. Can you imagine it? Hey Cortana, who in the world plays Fallout 76?
I pulled up some videos for you.
Atom bomb, baby. I guess I could sell things again. You know, it really is. I won't say it sucks or that it's garbage, but I will say it's quite unfortunate that once you hit rank 100, you don't get any credit or anything. Like, you know, the daily challenges, it gives you score, but it's not visibly keeping track of how much score that you're getting. It'll still kind of matter if you could act like you're getting some, you know, pay it forward rollover score points so that whenever they have season 2, you could just jump ahead, but then that'd be almost cheating if you think about it. So I guess it's just over. It's just over. I get the planetarium light, the scoreboard wall, the Mr. Janglestein, and the dark matter flim flam. That's what I get. Alright. So we are about to script some items here. All these Secret Service left arms that we don't want. all of them. This other bolstering item we don't want. Remember, if you ever craft yourself a ton of items using gold, you have to get rid of them because they weigh a lot over time. It's a big deal. It's actually sort of a big deal. Deal. My other unyielding. 1 star and a 2 star. And then I had the 3 star. And another one. I'll get rid of this one. I sure did. Vanguard. Well, Vanguard, let's put that back on. I'm sort of piling up a Vanguard set here. Let's sort by weight. So I got that Vanguard thing. Assassin's left arm, blah blah blah. Troubleshooter forced. Uh-huh. Well, there's that weightless stuff in there. Got the weightless stuff. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of some of this other nonsense. We got 30 points left. Gotta script it all until you hit that max script, and then gotta convert the script over to legendary modules and go from there. Alright. Checking these vendors to see which one sells bulk oil.
Resupply here, citizen.
Okay, Sutton. I've been checking all these workshops. I can go the traditional method. I just need like a lot of oil. 15 oil every 15 minutes, whatever, from whatever. All right. quite amazing. So amazing. I am buying the lead though.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Yay. About time. Alright, so Charleston has oil. Let's go stop by Camden Park. Keeps calling me back to that little old track. I'll be just as sassy as Haile Selassie. If I weren't king, wouldn't mean a thing. Put my boots on toe. Get the writing on the wall. It wouldn't mean a thing, not a doggone thing. There's a queen waiting there in a rocking chair. Glad to be back in my shanty town. Alright, heading to the chow line.
Hey, it's you again.
Yeah.
Good to see you, honey. You know what to do. Start when you're ready. Okay, honey. Ready, set, go!
Yeah, 3 in a row. 2. Yeah. Done.
Why, sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
Thank you. Let's go over here and loot for a second. I asked it. Right over here and loot for a second. Some lead here. And I'm sure a little touch of oil. You gotta run through there. I enjoy needing things, you know. Sometimes you have too much, you start to think you don't need to loot as much. Whenever I don't base build for a while, that's whenever I put to save up a mountain of resources because I'm not spending them all the time. I spend my oil all the time on turrets. Primarily, I'd say. It's like 5 per or something like that, maybe 2. I don't know. And my shotgun repair takes 10 or so. Or so. Okay. Right on through. Heading out with my light all on. It's okay. Mainly cloth, but there's some plastic here. Lead. I'm heading to the vendor. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to the man here.
You should trade your caps for some ammunition. The currency
I'll buy your
of
lead.
death.
A couple more locations to go to. You could always do this, you know. You could always purchase your loot along other routes. Uh-huh. And then we have Welch, and we have Harper's Ferry, and then Watoga and Lewisburg, if I want to stop by there. Oh boy. So annoying.
Citizen, I am
So annoying.
to trade
Okay,
supplies.
blah blah blah. Nothing. Come on. What the heck? Oh no! What's wrong? Oh my gosh. I can't pull my weapons out. My goodness gracious. So incredibly annoying. Okay, so Lewisburg. Oh boy.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Nobody? Alright. Now I'll hop on by Harper's Ferry, and I'll kill the enemies along the way. I'll stop by the vendor there. How you doing there, Kevin? Okay, here we go. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? I guess it all doesn't matter anymore, does it? Killing enemies quickly, doing stuff. It's starting to not matter anymore, huh? Well, I hit rank 100 earlier, so now I guess it's just about hitting level 1000. I'm heading to the vendor. Because I'm out of ammo.
You looking to buy? Everything is tax-free.
All right. Yay. And Watuga.
Ready to exchange items.
Nothing. Looking for a bit of oil. I'm about to farm it directly. Yeah, no.
Free supply here, citizen.
Is where you will find amazing deals on the finest foods. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome.
Weird how there's, you know, two vendors really close by one another. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, the future of grocery stores. Please look around and spend your money. Browse, browse, browse. Okay. Okay. So that's about it, right?
The Brotherhood has commandeered this supply station.
One more.